vertical or normal mode. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a beautiful freaking day. Sorry about starting the stream later than we wanted to and stuff like that. I apologize about that. I forgot Kirsten had her whatchamacallit, not physical therapy, speech therapy today at 6. I thought it was tomorrow for some reason, which is a good thing it's not tomorrow, because if it was tomorrow, it'd be interrupting my foosball. But yeah, today's going good. Unfortunately, I did get a phone call and stuff like that. That my appointment. What up, Nisita? How you doing today? What up, Donald? Afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Donald. Hello, Danny. Hello, Dante. Hello, Danny. Hello, Airza. Hello, Ben. Binks. Hello, 207. Hello, Ben. Hello, Leon. Or good night, Leon, I should say. And I think I missed somebody, but I'm not sure. Is this up to date? This is not up to date. Let's refresh tracker really quick. Multi-chat. Refresh. Why is multi-chat not on? Correct. What up, Joe? How you doing today, homie? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Maybe it's gonna take a minute. But right now, chat is not working. At least on my end, it isn't. It's working on that end. Let me close multi and reopen multi on my end. Yo, the pizza fund. Yo, much love for the Tooski, broski. Much love for the Tooski. I appreciate that, homie. I gotta start up some type of pizza fund, but my only problem is I don't have anybody out here that delivers to me or anything like that. So, like, I'd be technically lying to you guys if I was like, oh, I'm ordering pizza right now. I don't want to do that. What's up, buddy? How you been? Is this thing on? Hello. It should be on. I don't even know anymore. Multi-stream, multi-chat stream thingamabobber isn't working properly. Twitch never showed up going on, I don't think. Everything's acting crazy right now. Big surprise. Shit's not working correctly. But anyways, you will have to bring pizza for the next stream. I can bring pizza for the next stream for sure. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow though. Tomorrow is supposed to be my day. However, I do have a dental appointment tomorrow, and it's going to be a lot of work. A lot of work. Do I have to close out of... Hold on real quick. My multi-stream is not working at all. Like, at all. Hi, Bubba. Good jump. Good jump, buddy. It's kind of working, but it's kind of not working. Good jump, by the way. Please, no more biting. Ow. No more biting. No. Settle. You're going to go in your cage early today, Bubba. If you keep biting and stuff like that, I'm going to put you in a different area. But anyways, how is everybody else doing? Hopefully you guys are all having a beautiful freaking day. Hopefully no qualms, no issues, no complaints on anybody's end. For me, nothing too bad. Hey, settle, buddy. I just want to stream, man. What up, 207? How you doing? You're going to go back in your cage. Here, you can hang out down here. You're gonna go back in your cage if you keep it up, Bubba. And now you're going out to my drink immediately. Oh, man. Don't worry, we'll watch the birds while you stream. Wham! Alright, let me get my configuration set up, because clearly my configuration is acting up already. That's down. Left, right, start, select, BALR. Save. Configure, hotkeys, up, and down. But anyways, what you guys been up to today? Hopefully you guys are all having a beautiful day. No save state? No save state. All right, let's go. Yerp! What up, Sly? How's it going today, homie? Hopefully you're having a great freaking Wednesday. Hopefully no issues, qualms, complaints, bitches, gripes, anything in that nature. For me, it's just hot, man. It's just hot. That's about it. No complaints here, man. Hell yeah, 207. Really happy to hear that, broski. Really, really happy to hear that. Kind of the same with me, man. Like, no real complaints, just, you know, standard life bullcrap. Okay, it didn't randomize. Oh snap, did you just start? Yeah, I'm just getting back from my practice. Hell yeah, broski, nice. Alright, let's see if it randomized this time. Let's see if it randomized this time. For some reason, it did not want to randomize the first time. Dude, you do not need Monster Energy Drink. Trust me. You are already way too hyper, my friend. Way too hyper. Alright. Alright, this time it randomized. Let's go. Alright, let's go and create a save. Right here. And let's go. Alright, we got Voltorb, we got Plusle, and we got Tyrone. Hell yeah. Kind of sucks, but it's something. We're doing Pokemon Super Kaizo today. Maybe tomorrow, if I do decide to stream and stuff like that, maybe we'll end up doing... Well, we're dead. Maybe tomorrow we'll end up doing good old Roguemon and stuff like that. Did I mention this haircut suits you really well? Much love, broski. I really appreciate that, homie. Really, really appreciate that. Because my multi-chat is effed up right now, I may or may not miss some chats because I got chats on 3 different screens right now. Let me actually move it all onto one screen that I can actually see. And should be good to go from there. All right. I just got to make sure I'm looking over left and right and stuff like that, and we'll be good to go. But anyways, I appreciate it, man. The chat is very far back. Yeah, so that part's not even updating. And then my actual multi-stream chat isn't even showing up. It's all white page for me and stuff like that. And I don't know what's going on. Playing super. Celebrating Lamar and neighbors being moved to healthy. And I have half decent team now. Hell yeah, broski. Ranking. Yeah, so one thing I'm I'm happy with obviously Marvin Mims being moved to healthy and stuff like that. That's really good for my sanity. I don't think Mims is going to be the greatest thing since sliced bread or anything in that aspect. However, I do think he is going to have a better year this year. Damn, I was hoping we'd live. I think last year he started really popping off towards the end of the season, and I hope that continues. Will it continue? We'll have to wait and see. Denver's just in that really, really interesting seat right now. Bet. We're going left gang. Sliced bread was pretty amazing. Neighbors being healthy is huge. Are you in the cave? League elements. I don't know if he is or not. I don't remember if he is or not. I don't think he is. I think he came in afterwards, right when we got our last seat fixed. If this thing had more attacks, or maybe a little bit better speed, maybe we run this. Dude. Low roll? He didn't low roll. Bird is being a chooch today. Holy cow, man. He just bit me right in the nipple. Sabers, as in lightsabers? Yeah, as in Malik Sabers. Good old Malik Sabers. No, unfortunately, just in my card shops, there was maybe a spot, but it got filled. It's only my second year, so maybe next time. Yeah, definitely maybe next time. We're going to go mid-gang. Kind of wish we would have gone left, or, well, Weezing's okay. This is a very okay Weezing. Very, very okay Weezing. Yeah, you guys are going to bed early. Early tonight. You are just being a butt. Sadly, we do have to fight an Arcanine. I don't know how this is going to go. Probably very, very bad for us. Especially due to the fact that he has pretty good special defense, clearly. He missed Blizzard. I think we're just screwed. Luckily, he's dropping our physical attack. I'm sorry, our physical defense and not our special defense. Hopefully, Blizzard's just his only move. And it doesn't laser. We got stupid lucky with him missing 4. We're dead. That can't miss. We're dead. Did you oil up today? I did not oil up today. I did not. I'm sweaty because it's hot. That's about it. That's about it. Just a little bit sweaty because it's hot. I was going to. We had a parent-teacher conference today. Is your AC still broken? Half broken. Half broken. I'm still trying to get all this shit fixed. Right, gang? We got Glalie. I love that Blastoise Sprite. And Venomoth. Not too shabby. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Maybe Zap Cannon gets us a W right here and stuff like that. So, like, it's working halfway good. But my biggest issue is underneath the house, there's still water. And I don't want to go inside the water and tape up the duct and stuff like that. So I'm airing it out and trying to get it to dissipate or go away per se. How's the birds? Annoying the crap out of me right now. If I'm being 100% honest. If I'm being 100% honest. They're good. A little annoying. Just a little bit. That's actually a really cool table. Bayleaf, Cool Lava, and I don't remember the other one. But yeah, they're kind of annoying me just a wee bit. Ooh, I don't like the fact that you are trying to set up on us. We might be okay. We might not be okay. Throw a sump pump down there. Is that what it's called? A sump pump? I should get some type of pump and stuff like that and put it in there and pump it all out. It's just kind of like, honestly, it's been more of a laziness type of ordeal and whatnot. And unfortunately, I'm just kind of stupid about it. Let's get this counter up. Let's go. Let's get off of here. Stop biting my nipple, dude. What is your problem today, bro? What's your problem? Stop it. You want scratches? You want scratches? I know, Bubba. I know. I'm letting you sit here and hang out. You're in Texas, Da-Rell. I am in Texas, broski. I am in Texas. Central Texas, my friend. I think I had... All right, this bird's getting put away. 1 second, fam. 1 second. Buddy. Buddy. Come here, Woody. Good boy. Y'all being douches. Y'all being way too bitey. All right, we're back. Now let's try this again. If you dye the water with black food coloring, physics says it will absorb more sunlight and will evaporate faster. That's actually a really good ideal, except for it's under the house where it doesn't get any sunlight. Did you like that? Do you like it there? Been thinking of moving to Texas, but scared of tornadoes and or hurricanes. So I don't know what part. If you move to Texas and you're worried about, like, you're really, really worried about hurricanes, which I don't blame you because I am worried about hurricanes. Love that Ninetales, but right, gang? I would move to roughly like Central Texas area and stuff like that, and then you'll be good to go. You don't have to really worry about that aspect of hurricanes. Tornadoes are not as big of a deal as people make them out to be. I thought they were a lot scarier than what they truly, truly are. However, they're really not that big of a deal. D-Money has snakes under his house too, Frosted. It's kind of a fun time. I actually might have snakes under the underneath the house as well. It would not surprise me if there were snakes underneath the house. Would not surprise me at all. I mean, we saw what happened when I went to check the water meter and stuff like that. Luckily, that was on the other side of the property. I.e. like 3 acres away. So I was very fortunate in that aspect. However, never know when the snakes are actually going to come out and stuff like that, which is kind of scary. Or never know when they're going to be under the house, hiding under there and stuff. What happened with the water heater? Nothing happened with the water heater. It's I had a $900 water bill this month. So I had to go check my water meter and stuff like that to figure out what the hell happened. Either I have a leak on my side or there's a leak on their side, and they are trying to charge me $900 for 1 month of water. Yeah, not frustrating at all. Not frustrating at all. They tried to say I went through, I think they said 15,000 gallons of water in 1 month, which is kind of insane. So the next situation is increase the temperature of the room and use a fan on the water surface. Well, sounds good, broski. Much love. We need to start a Da-Rell water bill fund. Yeah, honestly, that's probably what we need is chat pay my water bill. I would never do that to you guys. I could never do that to you guys, even though it does sound funny. It does sound really, really funny, but don't worry about that. It's taken care of. It is taken care of. I appreciate the thought, though. That would be funny as fuck, though. Be like one of them random ass chicks. I'll show my feet for to pay my bills. This Saturday, my living room got flooded. Oh, that's horrible, broski. Because neighbor's kitchen broke at 2 in the morning and had me scooping out water until 7 in the morning. That's a nightmare, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that, broski. That's so freaking frustrating. 1 gallon is how many liters? Is it 8 or 6? 8 or 6? Sly with the 4-monthers. Much love, broski. Appreciate you. It's 3.7. I'm an idiot. I'll get it started. Water bill fund. Much love, broski. Much love, broski. 3.79. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, 3.79 liters. So let's round it to 4. 4 liters is 1 gallon, which is crazy. Crazy. That's wild, man. Is everything good with your kitchen floor with your living room floor and stuff like that? Do you have a carpet or tile? Big mushroom, that could be good if we make it that far. Hopefully you have tile, man. I mean, regardless, it sucks and it is horrible. But hopefully you have tile because then it's obviously not seeped into your carpet and stuff like that. Hopefully it didn't get all the way down to the wood or the foundation and whatnot and cause like dry rotting and stuff. Because that's such a nightmare to deal with, man. Such a nightmare. Water sucks. Gatorade's better. I didn't even read your message, Sly. I'm sorry. My bad, broski. Very true. Very, very true. Water does suck. Gatorade is far, far, far superior. It was a mosaic, so floor is okay. Had to lift my whole living room on my own. Jesus, dude. The water got inside through the bottom wall. Unlucky as fuck. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, broski. Really sorry to hear that. I know I was sad about that. My bad, broski. My bad. You know I take a couple of minutes. I'm a big dum-dum. Everyone knows it. You should know this by now. If you don't, you haven't been paying attention because it's pretty clear and pretty obvious how stupid I am at times. But, you know, in a good way. In a good way. I have some common sense, which, you know, is probably the majority or main reason why I'm still, you know, moving around and stuff. But, you know, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We can get by with the, you know, our common stupidity in life. There is nothing in here as of yet that we want. We have Kakuna, another Silcoon, I think it was, and then was it Weezing in here? Weezing might have been the other one. Why is there Arbok like he got out from India? Yo, right? Right? He does look like that, right? One time in the townhouse we lived in, my wife put a nail through the wall where she shouldn't have. We were moving out and pulling nails out, oh my god, out, etc. And discovered that when you flush the toilet, that hole sprayed out water. That's wild, buddy. That's wild. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. That's why you got to use a stud finder. I got you. If you need a stud finder, I got you. I have like 3 of them. Anyways, so there's Weezing over here. Ooh, Whale Lord. Whale Lord's never good for us though, right? Whale Lord is never good for us. Slap some fix seal on that bad boy. Hell yeah, broski. Somehow your wife hit the jackpot. Absolutely zero chances to that happening. Yo, dude, right? For it to not like completely bust and have like a severe leak throughout like the entire time you were there is crazy lucky. I tried to use a stud finder once, but it just kept sticking to my shirt. Nice, buddy. Nice. Gotta love those stud finder dad jokes. They're the best. Hands down the best. It's funny because right now Kirsten is playing that Wukong game right now. And dude, she is getting her butt kicked by one of the early bosses and stuff like that. And she is losing her freaking mind. Losing her mind. Can't say no to the Lord of the Whales. I love the Lord of the Whales. I think he'll be great. One of these days, like, we have to find a good one. I just knock on the walls. Sometimes the voices respond, so then I just drill and rage. Nice. Nice, bro. Let her cook. It's good for her. Oh, absolutely, bro. I'm all for that. I am all for that. Aurora Beam. We're catching that. Aurora Beam and Blaze Kick. Two decent moves. Two decent moves. And it actually did really good damage considering the fact that we were faster and we calm mind up against it. The attic man at my house now just tells me where to put it. Nice. Nice. Everyone needs an attic man like that. That they do, man. That they do. That is very, very true. Dude, I wish I had somebody to like teach me more shit when I was a little bit younger and stuff like that. Luckily, YouTube has answers for anything and everything. The one thing I recommend that you do not fuck around with is good old electricity. If you don't know what you're doing and you're not doing a simple light fixture switch out or anything like that, like if you're doing a light fixture switch, like changing a ceiling fan, that's fine. If you're just changing out the plugs, or however you call them, the outlets and stuff. If you're just changing out the outlets, that's fine. But if you're doing anything that like is like rewiring or anything like that, let the professionals stick to that. Dude, it is not worth. My first Souls-like game was the Technomancer. Played for 2 hours. It was my least Souls-like. What is that one? Even on the simple fixes, always close the circuit switch. Yeah, yeah. If you're like, honestly, even if you are sure, dude, just shut the entire fucking house off. Just shut the entire house off. It's not worth. Thank you. My last Souls game. Yeah, dude, I've never played, like, fully played a Souls game. One of my buddies had me play a Souls game at his house before, and I got my butt kicked, obviously. It was my first time trying to play it and stuff, but I think I would have fun with it. I would definitely rage, though. I would definitely rage. Alright, this is the typical RK9. Let's go. It was really weird. It was like Cyberpunk, but on Mars. Interesting. Yeah, getting zapped isn't fun. Name it Bonnie Blue. I could have named it Bonnie Blue. That could have been a good name. I'll go rename it Bonnie. Let's go, Bonnie. Beautiful. Now it's gonna suck. I said isn't always fun. I know, right? So when I was in Afghanistan during my first tour, we have like these ginormous generators and stuff like that we're utilizing. By the way, 34 HP on that Arcanine at level 8 is pretty good. And it has 0 speed. And it has Ice Beam. Why couldn't that attack and speed be switched? Po 2 season is out. People are going batshit crazy for it for some reason. I hear it's a really good game. I hear it's a really good game. I definitely need to check it out. I'm gonna run this even though we only have 11 speed. I wish that attack and speed were switched. It would have been so freaking savage. And then I wish we had Thunderbolt instead of Aurora Beam. And of course, the very first Pokemon that we fight is resist all this shit. Let's go. Got past the first mon. Bro. Really? A Ponyta with the... Dude, what is that Ponyta's attack? Holy hell. Surge's TM? Yeah, it was. Yeah, dude, if that attack and speed were switched, this thing would have been much, 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 much better. That would have been our moveset, so it wouldn't have gotten too far, to be honest. Let's go ahead and do a quick check at this Whale Lord. It was stupid defensively. Wheezing was okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Honestly, Arcanine might have been the best mon to try to run. Might have been. Too bad we didn't have Thunderbolt. If we had Thunderbolt, we would have been in a little bit better of a position. And then obviously if that Ponyta didn't have a Drizzle with really good special attack, apparently, maybe we would have gotten through. Let's go, right, gang? Oh, I love that Ursaring. I love that Ursaring so much. It's such a dope freaking sprite. Let's go ahead and Charm. Or go to sleep. And we're dead. And we're dead. No guard is legal in Super Kaizo. It is legal, however, you cannot utilize one-hit KO moves. And then there's no guard in. There is no guard in Fire Red, not until Generation 4. So Fire Red does not have no guard, technically. But that's okay. We don't really want it ever. Because obviously, the opposing Pokemon will be able to hit us with a one-hit KO move every single time, as long as it's same level or out levels us and whatnot. But unfortunately for us, we would not be able to utilize one-hit KO moves for Super. Regular Kaizo, you can. Not Super Kaizo. Bros! Let's go. Yo, Leon cooked on these fucking sprites. Excuse the language. Ooh. This is a good Wheezing. I know Space loves his Wheezings. I'll keep that white herb on. Let's go. I hate the nature. Maybe we get a little bit lucky and get a better nature Wheezing. Another Arcanine, of course. Let's take that white herb off before we throw. I do love the fact that this has Poison Point. I just really don't like that nature. I'd be okay with the nature if it was a negative physical attack. So one-hit KOs are banned in general. With no guard it is. With no guard, one-hit KO moves are banned. Without no guard, you're allowed to have them. So, like, if this Wheezing had Horn Drill, it'd be completely legal. However, if we somehow had no guard in this generation, or let's say we were playing a different generation, it would be illegal. Alright, he's not out here, unfortunately. They sucked the fun out of that jackpot. They kind of did, right? They kind of did. Normal Kaizo, you can do it. You can get away with it in normal Kaizo. Do we just run this, man? I kind of like it. It's pretty decent. It's got two really, really strong moves in Psychic and Heat Wave. It's got really good speed, pretty good special attack. It's not the most insane special attack we've ever seen, but it's not bad. For science! Let's go. Antidote. I was about to say, well, actually, that is really good because we're not going to get poisoned all the way until our Pivotmon. So we can save all of our antidotes. Well, it's a little frustrating. It's good to know that that thing is stupid fast and has Perish Song. We need to not run into that ever again. We miss our very first Heat Wave. Awesome. Air Cutter Body Slam, not good enough. Oh my god, Real, my love! You're looking super handsome tonight. Mario, much love, broski. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Da-Rell, you know how you can do commands on YouTube, right? The exclamation point commands, and then have a Nightbot answer up for them. Yes. Except Nightbot is broken on my end. I think we banned Nightbot one too many times. It's actually a pretty decent dugong. He wouldn't have had Sludge Bomb anymore, but Crush Claw. Yeah. Very decent dugong. Not amazing, but not horrible. But yeah, what about it, buddy? Let's check out Viridian Forest. I just want to look at you. Great speed, great attack, 1 attack and move. Can you do a Fisher command? And when you do that, you have a 10% chance to get muted for a certain amount of time. That would be a good meme. That would be a good meme. That would be a good meme. I gotta really figure out Nightbot. So let me write that down. I like that. That would be fun. Just dropped by for looking tonight. Gotta go to bed early. My new schedule is 7 to 4, Monday through Friday, Saturday and Sunday off. Hell yeah, broski. So what happens if that Ampharos has the ability to not let you run away with the Parasong? Perfect Parasong trash. So luckily for us, all trapping abilities like Arena Trap and stuff like that are banned. Regardless, like it's just not in the game period. Not in the game period. Mid game, hey mama, and 8-bomb and good old Dontrue with Thunderbolt. Interesting, very interesting. Okay, some commands, right? Maybe I'll ask him when he streams if he can figure out. Yeah, I gotta figure out why Nightbot is still banned. It's still a mod in my settings and stuff like that, right, gang? Ooh. Have Ice Beam? I don't think you're getting past this, Bob. Bob, I don't think you're getting past this fight. I told you, Bob. Nice try, but that was a tough one. But yeah, I gotta sit down and really think about, or really take a look at what's going on with my chat and stuff like that. Cairo, what are we hoping for today? Any type of runner. Any type of runner, Cairo. How you doing today, by the way? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Any type of runner would be... Yo, let's go. It's Rihanna. I don't know why, but I can't not see Rihanna in this. And I'm so sorry, Rihanna. Why is that skin? Eh, why not? Why not? Yo, Mill Tankers. Let's go. What was it on... What was that movie with Ryan Reynolds? Where he's an NPC. Take off the skin. What's the game? It is Kaizoironmon. Super Kaizoironmon. Fire Red. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Very, very frustrating. I would definitely sketch probably Return. This thing is a dual attacker with 0 speed. Like literally 0. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Doing great. Would you mind giving a quick rundown on what's necessary for a runner? I haven't done any Ironmon runs. So basically, me personally, I like special attackers more than I like physical attackers, just due to the fact that there are so many different abilities and stuff like that that can drop down your physical attack, i.e. being burned, intimidate, stuff like that. So like, that's already cutting your attack in half. So typically, you want to be a special attacker with a pretty decent to amazing special attacking moveset. And then okay defenses. Your defenses don't need to be amazing. Like for this Mill Tank, these defenses are pretty good for this Mill Tank. This Mill Tank would be damn near perfect if that attack and speed were switched. It would be almost the perfect stat distribution that I'm looking for. Yeah, I got that. But what mod is it that has the freaky skins? It's not. I can make it a mod and stuff like that, to where you guys can download it and whatnot. But these are all custom mods that well, not just me, but me and some of the community members created. We got to catch something here or die, by the way. So we just had a lot of fun with it and stuff like that, and we're like, hey, let's just make whatever freaking sprites and stuff like that we want, and go from there. Kind of ordeal. And so we got a lot of decent ones, a lot of ones that are just, you know, just color palette swaps and stuff like that. Some of them are silly, some of them are outrageous and wild, and some of them are just really, really cool, or at least in my opinion and stuff like that. Some of them probably should not have been made, if I'm being honest. But we still had fun with it. And that's all that really matters, right? Right? Do you stream somewhere besides Twitch? I don't see anybody else in the chat. Cairo, I primarily stream on YouTube. I am more of a newer streamer when it comes to Twitch. So we are over on the YouTube side at Da-Rell Gaming for YouTube. If you want to come and hang out with everybody else over here. Let me go and pin that. Thank you, Slime. Much love, broski. You would see the chat if my chat box wasn't broken right now as well. Crap is all messed up right now. Oh, heck yeah, man. Thank you, Cairo. Much love, broski. Also, because of static. Yeah, static's kind of a pain in the butt as well. Static is definitely a pain in the butt. But anywho, how you guys doing? Would anyone else be interested in me creating a mod for you guys to be able to get these sprites? Ranking? Or do you guys just like looking at it on here? Because I know a lot of the people that watch and stuff like that hang out over here and stuff like that. I know a lot of you guys do play, obviously, Pokemon games and stuff like that. I know a lot of you actually do Super Kaizo or regular Kaizo and whatnot. So if you guys want the mod for this, I can send it over to you guys. I don't mind. You guys just got to hit me up in the Discord and let me know. It's still also a work in progress. Leon's been working on it a lot. I don't even know how to set this up. It's fairly easy, buddy. Fairly easy. Yo, look at Snorlax. It's funny because I love Leon, and she didn't mess this one up on purpose. But she was looking up a Big Hero 6 for Snorlax, and I think she put Snorlax in there as well, and this showed up. I think this is from Ghibli Studios. I don't know how to say his name properly, but I believe this is a character from something moving castle, if I remember correctly. Maybe you guys would know and stuff like that. Now let me go over to my... Is this a favorite? It is a favorite. Let's go. Sweet. We got a favorite. Let's get it. This is a pretty good Snorlax. Now, I know I literally just said I don't like physical attackers. This one's pretty good. Yerp! What up, Spacey? How you doing today, homie? On my way home. Drive safe, broski. Drive safe, broski. This Snorlax is pretty nice. Are we fighting a legendary? Of course we are. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we be? We got Boomerang for it. It's a tank. If we stay faster, we win this. No! Bro! Effed up and join a work league. Makes 3. I'm sorry, buddy. Acid, man. Boomerang, Steel Wing. Acid. Flail. Crazy special defense IVs. Oh well. Oh well. That's what happens when you gotta fight a freaking legend. It kind of sucks. I'm a little bit hurt by that one. Holy crap, we are 17,000. Work friends cave. Nice, broski. By the way, there are no friends in cave fantasy or in fantasy football. Right, gang? I have 7 leagues right now. Holy moveset. Bad you don't evolve in this. I'm assuming Space tried calling me Big Dog. Probably. Probably. Let's go Grass Whistle. I'm gonna say we should live that. We have fairly good special defense. 7. Yeah, I have a problem. I have a big problem. I never said I was proud of it. But I definitely have a problem. As well as like 30 freaking best ball leagues on DraftKings. Yeah. Yeah. Small problem. Stupid fantasy football and you're making me hyped up. Oh, that Kabutops is sick. I love that Kabutop sprite. That Kabutop sprite came out so freaking good. So good. That might be one of my favorite new sprites that was added. It just looks so clean. And you're still doing grass for our leagues like that? I have a football problem, alright? Dude, when it comes to football, I'm all in, bro. All in. Madman. I know a little bit. Just a little bit. Space focus on the drive, homie. I think he just got in the car right before he was heading home, and he was just texting us up to say what's up. He normally, I believe, he gets in the car, hops in, kind of says hello to everybody, and then starts driving. That rocket ship isn't going to drive itself. Oh, man. Let's get it. Cleanse tag. Hello, Mudkip. I should add the Mudkip from the Pokemon card. The Gold Star Mudkip. That'd be pretty sick, right? Right? Dude, Gold Star Mudkip for his sprite. I would love that. I want the Espeon from what was it? Hey, it's Gyatnator. We have 14 speed. Just finished my workout. Let's go, birds. NFL tomorrow. Dude, I'm so fucking hyped, right? It's going to be so great. 90 is better than 90 what? Oh, facts, I'm on highway going 80. Ugh. You better slow the fuck down. Boo, birds. Nah, dude. Dude, leave Jacob alone. Seahawks are not that bad, alright? The Seahawks are not that bad. Jacob is a die-hard Seahawks fan, alright? You just let him be, okay? Just let him be. You know, not everybody is a freaking Seahawks fan. And, you know... Anywho... Oh, I don't mind the Seahawks. I thought he meant Eagles. Nah, he hates the fucking Eagles. He thinks the Eagles are scrubs. He thinks that Saquon Barkley is one of the worst running backs in the league, and he doesn't know why Jalen Hurts is even a quarterback. He personally told me that Jalen Hurts is a bottom 15 quarterback. Kind of a dick, right? Go Giants. I'm a big fan of the birds, but I hate the birds. Nice, Nukins. Hell yeah. Fair enough. That's a bit crazy. Although Jalen Hurts is overrated. I think, ooh, this thing's okay. This thing's okay. I think Jalen Hurts is rated right where he needs to be. I think Jalen Hurts is a little bit underrated, if anything. However, not crazy overrated. I think he's right about where he needs to be. I think they try to overhype him a little bit, but it's not as bad as they do with like Mahomes. Like, dude, the last 4 or 5 years, they do not get off Mahomes' dick. Period. And what has he done the last 2 years? Don't get me wrong, Mahomes is a great freaking quarterback. Absolutely is. And I'm a hater. I am definitely a hater. That goes without saying. Like, clearly I'm a hater in that aspect. But what has he done in the last 2 years? Stats-wise, I should say. Now, Jalen Hurts is not a great passer. He's just surrounded by great skilled players and a great O-line. I don't necessarily disagree. Why would you poison me, bro? We should have enough to get by, because we need 17 in order to get by from the forest. Let's go! We made it! Yeah, we need to get something a little bit better than this. I don't like the moveset. It's an okay stat distribution. Its speed is garbage, but its moveset is, meh, even worse. We don't go Altaria. You're not wrong about that. I think his physicalities is what makes him just right where he needs to be. Like, not super overrated, but not super underrated. You know what I mean? We have a stone. We do not have a stone. Good athletics, bad IQ. I agree. I agree with that statement. I definitely agree with that statement. All right. Mudkip, Hoppip, Mudkip. Let's take that King's Rock off real quick. Good. Da-Rell, can we get a lore drop tonight? A lore on what? What would you like a lore of? I don't mind giving you guys a lore. Doesn't hurt me none. Just depends on what it is. The lore behind some Da-Rell lore. My life's not that fascinating, to be honest. Like, it really isn't. Like, I've done stuff in life and whatnot. Like, I've seen a little bit of the world, obviously. I mean, if you guys want to know my background, like, majority you should know. Space lore. Did you know it takes 3 days to get from Earth to the moon? My daughter taught me that today. I did not know that. I definitely thought it took longer than that. Definitely thought it took longer than that. Bitch! Thank you. All the interesting things he could tell us are classified. Honestly, even the classified stuff that I have that is interesting, like, don't get me wrong, there is some stuff that I can't tell you that is interesting, that is classified. Which, man, it really depends on, like, what type of person you are, whether or not you would find it interesting. Did you beat it yet? No? I'm sorry, buddy. No. How did you get into Pokemon? I'll get to that in just a second. Taking a break, buddy? That makes sense. Aliens are no longer classified frosted. That is true. That is very, very, very true. But yeah, so like my life's pretty dull. I was in, like, growing up and stuff like that. I didn't really do too much in life. When I was in high school, I was just your average person and stuff like that. Wasn't like bullied or, hey, you mother trucker. Wasn't like stupid popular. I was like a background team person kind of ordeal. You know what I mean? So like nothing crazy in that aspect. Then do I want to talk about this? I've talked about it before. I've talked about it before. I went to jail for trespassing and my girlfriend being 2 years younger than me at the time. I was 17, she was 15. So I went to jail when I was still in high school. Luckily, I'd seen some recruiters and stuff like that, and I got very, very lucky in the aspect of they still took me in after going to jail for trespassing and whatnot. So I joined the military when I was 17, and, you know, went to Afghanistan. I spent my 18th birthday in the gas chamber. I spent my 19th, 20th, 21st birthday all in Afghanistan. I was a 20-year-old section chief, meaning I had my own section underneath me that I was in charge of. And like I said, I was field artillery. Well, I didn't say that yet, but most of you know that I was field artillery. So it was my job to basically take coordinates that were given to me by scouts, and I would input the coordinates, and we would tell cannons where they're going to shoot at, where to point it, how high to point it, how much charge to put in there and stuff like that, all that aspect. And then, you know, spent some time in Germany, which was awesome. I love Germany so much. Germany's a phenomenal country. If you guys ever get the chance, definitely visit Germany during Christmas time. Christmas time in Germany is such a beautiful, beautiful place. What rank were you? I was at E5 then, at that time. At that time when I was a section chief, I was an E5. I was a 20-year-old E5, which is a sergeant, section chief. Well, usually section chief is staff sergeant, but we did split ops and stuff like that where our platoon got cut in half. So the person that was my section chief, I was second in line, so he became section chief for one section, and then I became section chief for the other section. And it was kind of funny because I was the youngest person in my section, but I was in charge as well. And I can't tell you the stress of that, being a 20-year-old kid like making sure other grown-ass adults are following rules and protecting their lives, making sure that they don't get killed or do something stupid to get killed. It's kind of daunting when like you think back on it. At the time, I was just like gun hoy, and I was like, yo, I'm the best thing ever at my job. I know exactly what I'm doing, which don't get me wrong, I was very, very smart when it came to my actual job, hence why I got promoted so early and stuff like that. But at the same time, it was like when it came to the garrison side of being an NCO, I wasn't the brightest in the aspect of, you know, not necessarily taking care of soldiers, but in the aspect of counseling and molding soldiers in the proper way. Like, don't get me wrong, like my soldiers knew how to do their job because I would teach them properly. Has background in being an adult actor. Nice, broski. Nice, Jack. Much love, broski. I appreciate the two-ski. It's going to the water bill. So, like, a little bit of it was, like, really daunting in that aspect, like, looking back on it. I'm trying to find the fourth Pokemon in here, by the way. And I think we're just going to die. We didn't die yet. But then I went to North Carolina. As a lot of you guys know, I was a part of the airborne battalion and stuff like that, or airborne field artillery brigade and whatnot. When I was 25 years old, that's the fourth mon. Jeebus. This Cheeks doesn't look terrible. It's not horrible, but it's not great. It's a little bit slow, and it's probably the best thing that we can run, but we're going to run it anyways. So when I was airborne, when I was 25 on September 27th, 2013, my parachute collapsed 300 feet above the ground, and I shattered 3 vertebrae of my spine and broke a dozen other bones. I'm alive. Oh, you mother chuckle. I'm alive and not paralyzed, so no complaints on my end. You didn't happen to know a Gabe Lackman, did you? Crank. Was he field artillery? I don't know a Gabe Lackman off the top of my head. That's crazy. I didn't know that, bro. You didn't know about my back injury? Hence why I retired early. So that happened fairly early in my career. In 2023, I didn't retire until 2020. I was on bed rest for a full year. Yo, it's a Chansey. I shattered my L1, L2, and T12 in my spine, which is your mid to lower back. Restrepo and Black Flag journals are based on your units, right? Correct, Sanders. So if you've seen the movie Restrepo, it's a documentary that's based on my very first deployment. And Black Flag Journals is a book that is based off my second deployment. And I am in both of them, both the movie and the book. There's a picture of me talking about, I don't like bringing it up, but there's a picture of me in the book. I don't like bringing it up because like it leads to like people like asking too many questions. You guys can ask the questions and it's not going to offend me or anything, but there's a picture of me, and it's because I got the first kills in combat that deployment out of the entire brigade, which is kind of weird. It's like being praised for that is kind of cool but kind of weird. I've got the journals saved to order, but had forgotten about it. Hell yeah, broski. Shark is best friends with Gabe. Ark is best friends with Gabe? Who's Gabe? I'm not sure who Gabe is. Off the top of my head, I don't. Miss again? We're getting very lucky with those misses. And there's our death. But yeah, so shattered 3 vertebrae in my spine, broke a dozen other bones. I was on bed rest for about a year. Then I went to do some more or less like clerical work and stuff like that. I was basically in charge of maintaining my units, like personal data stuff, being in charge of like taking care of all of our EO classes and all of our equal opportunity classes and all of our like admin nonsense, just due to the fact that I was no longer able to like go out to the field and participate in actual training or jumping and stuff like that. And then in order, yo, Jack, much love, broski, I appreciate it. So you're more famous in ARC, goated, but I understand being held high for doing things you don't want to do is odd. Yeah, it's kind of odd, man. It kind of is odd. Like getting praise and stuff like that for being first kills and stuff like that. Like it's cool at the time, but it's also like kind of cringe. Always thought it was from the big footballs you got. Nice, nice. Damn, dude. How did you think none of that was interesting? You're a legend. Thanks for serving, big dog. See, and like I guess that's my biggest problem, Sly. Is I look at my life and like I don't look at it as impressive. Like, and is that like is it a problem? Kind of. Like it kind of is, but at the same time, it's just like it's something I never really like truly look at, and like I don't ever want to brag about it and stuff. Like I really don't. Like I'm not proud of all the things I did. Obviously, was it my job? Did I have to do it? Absolutely. Did bad shit happen and certain people that shouldn't have died pass away? Yes. There's one person that I think about. Yo, it's Mario. It's me, Mario. There's one person I think about every single day of my life that I've never freaking met, and it's because she should not have died, and unfortunately she did. But back to like the story and stuff like that. After my back injury, in order to make sure that I didn't get kicked out of the military via early retirement and stuff like that, or med boarded, I went to Fort Irwin, North Carolina, and I became an OCT at North Carolina. I was basically in charge of training units and stuff like that and writing off on whether or not they are deployable. If you are in the field artillery realm, almost, not almost everything, but a lot of doctrine and stuff like that that is in the field artillery when it comes to 13 Delta, 13 Juliet aspects, which is basically what was my job. A lot of the doctrine is changed and or written because of memos and articles and what we call oils, which is observation, insights, and lessons learned. A lot of the doctrine is changed based on like my recommendations and stuff like that, which is pretty cool to think about in that aspect. On that, like there's still documents and history of what's currently going on in the military that is in doctrine with my name on it, which is kind of dope. That I can brag about. I think that part's pretty cool. I love that tentacle. Let's go. EV. And then I hit 14 years in the army, and my command sergeant major at the time was like, "Hey man, you're non-deployable. I can't send you to a regular unit because if you go to a regular unit, you're gonna get med boarded. If you go to a regular unit, you're not gonna get med boarded in a proper way. So let's med board you from here and make sure you get taken care of properly." So all that being said, I ended up doing 14 years, got out of the army as a sergeant first class, which is an E7 in enlisted ranks, and am fully retired now. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. I mean, I get it. It probably helps to cope with reality of it since you're not in that position. That's true. I have respect for protecting our country, but having to put a person down isn't braggable in my eyes. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Exactly. Almost comparable to dispatchers using dark humor to get through all the stuff they deal with on a daily basis. Either develop that or you break. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like I said, there's one person that I will think about every single day of my life. Was it particularly my fault that this girl died? No, it wasn't. Did she die because of me? Unfortunately, yes. Is there anything that I could do to change it? No, I can't. It's a very sad situation that I obviously wish never freaking happened, but it happened and there's nothing I can do about it. It's interesting as fuck. I'd love to watch slash read about it. Sure, I'm not the only one. Much love, Chase. I appreciate that, broski. Much love. Like I said, the biggest thing, man, is like it's tough because like a lot of my initial military background and stuff like that is all deployment and stuff like that. It was back to back deployments. It was 15 months on, a year off, 15 months on, year off, 12 months on, and then I went to Germany I'm sorry. Then I went to Fort Bragg, North Carolina, did my back injury, and then stayed there for about 3 years ish, and then I went to Fort Irwin, and then like a lot of the stuff at Fort Irwin just due to the fact that it was like training units getting ready to deploy. A lot of the stuff there can't really be talked about. But what I can say is there's a lot of idiotic units out there in the military right now, and it scares the crap out of me for if we were to ever deploy again. I'm reading JoJo's Part 7 Steel Ball Run. If we talk about books, what is that about? I have no idea what that's about, buddy. Let's get rid of that Lepa. Honestly, super cool and interesting to listen to you, bro. Don't say your story isn't interesting. It is. See, like, I appreciate that. I really, really do. And I don't know if it's not the interesting part that I'm worried about. I think it's the how people look at me and perceive me, and the aspect of, and like this is kind of morbid in the way I'm gonna say this, but like as a killer and whatnot, like people, like I don't want people to look at me differently, and that this Vileplume is so sick. Like, I don't want you guys to look at me and, like, feel bad for me and be like, oh, this dude lives with pain every single day of his life. Yeah, I do, but, you know, it's life. You know, it's what I had to do. It sucks, it's unfortunate, but I move on and stuff like that. I don't want people to be like, you know, or look at me in a negative way that, like, is all against war and stuff like that. You know, those people that are left or right-winged and whatnot. I don't know which side is which. I'm stupid when it comes to politics. That are like, oh, we should have never fucking been there and stuff like that. You killed people for no reason. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. A lot of the people that died did die for no reason. Some of them did need to, and I'm proud of that. But some of them did not. The way I see it, we weren't there. Who are we to judge you? I mean, you're one person, like you're that one, a lot of you guys are that 1% aspect and stuff like that. Like it's the same thing as like you have an opinion on something and stuff like that. Like just a basic ass opinion. Pineapple belongs on pizza. People will look at you different and stuff like that. Like obviously that's a silly take and stuff like that, and doesn't compare to, what was the other mon in here? Interesting. The only time I feel pity for you is when your runner dies on a parasong, etc. Other than that, much love. Yo, much love, broski. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I agree, Frosted. And don't worry, big dog. We don't think of you differently. You did lose a parachute after all. Dude, don't worry about jokes, man. Those jokes don't bother me one bit. That's all fun and humor, man. I don't take anything that you guys say like to heart and stuff like that, to where like I don't think anybody that's actually been in here longer than a couple of months and stuff like that is trying to say a joke to hurt anybody's feelings. So, like, you don't ever need to apologize for a freaking joke. And plus, you got to try a hell of a lot harder than that to hurt my feelings. Nothing wrong with unaliving fitty men. They took your shins. Nice, broski. Obviously, don't speak for everybody, but to me, a random person online hearing that story for the first time, none of anything you're worried about even crossed my mind while you were telling the story. Well, I appreciate that, broski. I really do. Like, honestly, a lot of it, like, I don't know if it's, like, a lot of it that I worry about, like, whether or not YouTube is going to try to cancel me on aspects, or whether or not, like, people are going to, like, feel different or look at me different. Like, some people may, like, not necessarily honor me, but, you know, give me props for what I don't feel like I deserve. Like, you guys hear me say this all the time whenever you guys thank me for my service. Yeah, it's been broken for a good minute, Denny. Much love, broski. And I agree, pineapple does belong on pizza. But, like, oh, you bitch. Well, PS self-destruct. Luckily, we lived that because we resist the crap out of that. I kind of want this Vileplume. Lovely Kiss, Sludge. Sludge could be really good. But, like, a lot of you guys give me praises and stuff like that. Ah, we don't want you anymore now. You guys give me praises for, honestly, me choosing a job that anybody else could have chosen, anybody else could have done. So like I don't feel like I deserve credit in that aspect. I also had a coworker who wants who was blah, blah, blah. I also had a coworker who was quitting to join the Canadian Army. I worked with a lot of the Canadian Army members and stuff like that. First things first, those motherfuckers can drink. Second thing, some of the coolest military members I've ever worked with when it comes to like NATO members. The NATO members of the Canadian Army and then the NATO members of the um, 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 Italian Army. Some of the greatest people I've ever worked with. Wait. Canadian Army said he was excited for war, and I told him that's a bad mentality, and he said it's the best for the military. It's a great mentality for the military aspect. It really is. Somebody that isn't afraid of doing their job is a great mentality to sit behind, because then you have other people that are afraid to pull that trigger and get you killed. It is the mentality that you have to have, especially in hand-to-hand combat, or not necessarily hand-to-hand combat, but war combat. You have to have that mentality. You can't be a fucking pussy. Sorry for not, sugarcoating that. A coworker wants to join the military because he says he's excited for. My bad, man. You didn't have to fucking dono to get your message across. My bad, Jack. Much love, broski. Much love. Sorry. I'm kind of deep in thought and stuff like that, but I'm getting to him. Ryan, how's it going, D-Money? It's going pretty good, broski. Going pretty good. Circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It's what you do with the gifts of life that determines who you are. I like the way you put that, sandwich. I do like the way you put that, homie. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with chat, by the way. Chat has broken it on my side, and I can't get it fixed. I tried, but I cannot get it fixed. And I figured, I'm just gonna try to find a runner and not stress out about it right now. So right now, I did want the Vileplume, but unfortunately, the Vileplume has two moves that are pretty irrelevant to us. Being Rainy Dance and Lovely Kiss. Technically, Rainy Dance can help with our fire weakness, but I'd rather it being an actual attacking move. Go lay down, buddy. In my opinion, being excited makes me think he will be having Rambo vibes. You have to do it, but to be stoked to where I draw the line. I get where you're going at. I'm official. I'm in a new place and try whomever gave me the gift of membership. Yo, let's go, Monkey King Medals. Also, happy birthday the other day, buddy. Much love. It's not about us praising you for doing your job. It's about who you are now after going through what you did. That is praiseworthy. I mean, I guess I technically don't really look at it in that aspect, but I appreciate that, Sly. That's a good way to look at it. I think I need to take the doggos out to go potty real quick. Let me go heal real quick, and let me go get the doggos out to go potty real quick. I'll be right back, boys and girls. Be right back. Sorry. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go potty. Yerp. My bad, guys. But Da-Rell did most of the talking. About what? I don't know if he responded to any. But chat has been broke. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's find a runner, man. I guess we try to find. Yo, Sly with the gifted. Oh, you got Game Shark Mark? Hell yeah, broski. Hey, thanks for the gifted, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. Much love, Sly. Hopefully you're having a beautiful freaking day. But yeah, man. No, not fake arc. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, so like, I really hope that like none of you guys like take my story as like feeling bad for me or looking at me differently and stuff like that, because like it's not what I want. I was aiming at Frosted. He's huge. How did I miss him? It's a good point, man. It's a great point. I don't know how you missed him. He's, you know what? It's all that oil. It's all that baby oil. It just slid right past him, broski. Slid right past him. Absolutely wild. So I think we're gonna go for, was it for Alligator that's in here? No. Swampert. But yeah, so like, I don't know, like I was saying, like, I'll look at my story a little bit different. Oh, got you. It's his fault? Yeah, definitely his fault. We'll go ahead and Master Ball this. It's just like, a lot of it is, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just afraid of like how people are gonna like view my story, and like, I just hope nobody like looks at it as me trying to like brag about what I've done and stuff like that in life, because, you know, oh, yo, I'm low-key surprised this thing didn't murder us. Own tempo is great on this Pokemon. It's got no speed, but it's got really good attack, really bad nature. Probably the worst nature we could have gotten. But fudge it. Let's go. Faster than you? That's crazy. Made it home. Sorry, my grandpa met me there and chatted for a minute. It's all good, broski. How's grandpa doing? Thank you, Da-Rell. It's on my lease on my birthday. Best gift I got for myself. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome, man. That is absolutely awesome. Is Ice Beam going to be stronger than Rock Throw? It's not. Let's go ahead and potion up. How much are you doing? Crit kills. Let's go. Beautiful. Give me Earthquake. Give me... Oh, I just realized we have a Stab Mud Shot. Very nice. With that Gabe Lockman. What is... I still don't catch that one. The Gabe Lockman. Lackman? What is that? I love those types of like dirty jokes and stuff like that. But I'm lost. Present. It's better than self-destruct. D-Money story time is always goated. Much love, Space. I appreciate that. Say it slow out loud. Y'all know I'm a freaking idiot, alright, guys? Gabe Lackman. Lackman. Gay like men. Gay like men? He's good friends with Mike Hawk. Nice. Is there a Mike Hunt here? Mike Hunt. Nice. Nice. I love those. Those always make me smile. They're my favorite. My favorite. Ooh, Mudshot. Mudshot. At least he died. Huge anus. Huge Janus. Say it fast, not slow. Got you. My favorite are the ones that get them to do it at the... Thank you. I was like, dude, if we die to a freaking Tailo, I'm gonna be furious. But when they do it on the loudspeakers and stuff like that, there is spoiled it. Nice. Gay Blackman. Nice. I like that. That's fun. That is fun. Also calling me Crank is fine. Hell yeah, Crank. That's what I'm talking about. Where'd my other drink go? There it is. Can this thing be our first Safarimon? Can this be our first Safarimon, chat? We need a couple of moves to help us out. You didn't see Ark get got by no, I didn't, man. He was so heated, was he? Nice. I love that shit, man. I don't know why, but it just makes me giggle. I'm stupid like that. I love it. Alright, I need Vileplume not to outspeed me, because it could poison us. And that'd be scary. So I'm gonna fight this guy first. Thank you for using Facade and not freaking, whatchamacallit. Something at, counter. What are we learning? Try attack, let's go. And then next level we learn another move. Huge. He was just upset that he got. Also, Ark has been grumpy. Dude, he's been getting his butt kicked. It was during the Crash Out stream. Yeah, he was crashing out pretty hard the other day. It was a pretty good one. Okay, we got Da-Rell's army lore. Now let's get Da-Rell Diddy lore. I met Diddy at one of his parties. Wait, what? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. One of the coolest things that I got to do actually in my life was I was a part of President the fuck was his name? Obama. I was a part of some Piker, is that you? Chill, Nukins. Chill. I was a part of President Obama's second inauguration. We were in charge of security for his inauguration, so we got to march in his parade and stuff like that. It was pretty sweet. All right, give me Earthquake, Rock Slide, or Shadow Butt. I'll take Air Cutter. Air Cutter is pretty good. Sad that we got to get rid of Ice Beamers. All right, so 55, that brings it to, what, 78? So Tri-Attack is technically strongest move. Let's go. Also, fellows, football starts tomorrow. Dude, I'm so fucking hyped. I'm so hyped. That time he was bragging, though, right? That one might have been a brag. That one might have been a small brag. Just a small smidge one. It was crazy too, because like they had like a bunch of like random ass like schools and stuff like that, like colleges and stuff like that, like their cheerleaders and stuff were like doing like a bunch of things, and like their gymnasts and whatnot, and they thought we were like some of the coolest people in the world. Yeah, I don't deserve some of the praise I get. Some of it. Wish we could stream the Thursday game with the cave. Would y'all be interested in it? Wait, can you on Twitch since Prime does Thursday night? So I think I can stream the game like play by play, but I can't stream the actual game for you guys to watch. Like I can stream it on like, let's say NFL Network, where it shows you the play by play, and then I'm watching the actual game while the play by play is going through. But yeah. At Biden's inauguration, he was just a guy wearing the oversized mittens. Nice, Nukins. Hell yeah. Go lay down, Bubba. Zigzagoon. Aww. See, that's what we don't like about physical attackers. I'd be down for sure. I'll have to see about it. I'm like a football fanatic, and I love watching any football game and stuff like that. It's so fun. What up, Hoodie Nate? How you doing today, homie? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my friend. How's life? Let's grab this last item over here. Scope lens. What heal do we have? We have a super lemonade. Nice. That's pretty good. Be especially dope since we have the cave leagues. We can talk trash live. I would like that aspect. I would really like that aspect. My biggest thing is like, I don't know if I'm ready for you guys to see who I am during football season. Like my family hates me during football season. Hates me during football season. Cause I'm like an angry watcher. Like I'm a very angry football watcher. Haven't seen you in a long while. I missed you, dear buddy. Yo, Ramirio, what's up, buddy? How you been? Hopefully life has been well. Oh, my lantern. I don't like bulk up. We win this exchange as long as we don't Can miss. Level 18 and a half. Of course you have Razor Leaf. Oh, man. Rage would have been savage. I mean, we always have no speed and we always have a quad weakness to grass. Actually, what's your team? Denver Broncos. Die-hard Denver Bronco fan. Even with Tebow. Even with Tebow. Big, big, big Denver Broncos fan. Always have been. Since, like, 98. Technically, I jumped on the bandwagon back in, like, 97, 98. But at the same time, I was, like, 10 years old. And I was born in Denver. So, like, not technically a bandwagon jump. Due to the fact that, you know, I was born there. But yeah, I've been a Broncos fan since then. I've become more of a player fan than anything else throughout the years. And that's basically due to fantasy football and stuff like that. I like that my name has become that. I've been a Lions fan ticket holder. That's dope, Cooper. Since 2007, before the 0-16, all the way through greatness. Dude, I hope y'all make it to the Super Bowl this year. I hope y'all make it to the Super Bowl this year. I'm doing really fine. Working and studying. Hopefully next year I become a high school teacher, become a high teacher, university level, and music producer. That'd be dope, bro. That's awesome, man. That is absolutely amazing. Forgot to hit send earlier. Are you using QBs? I've been having an issue with my webcam freezing the last few weeks. Oh, QBs, OBS. Yeah, I use OBS. My webcam is stupid, and my webcam shuts off randomly throughout the stream and stuff like that. For no reason whatsoever. I was hoping you'd miss. Ooh, I almost reset. Oh, we die anyways. How do you call a university teacher in English? University teacher. I would imagine, right? I'm pretty stupid. I wouldn't know the actual terminology. It'd be a professor. Like if you're talking grad school level and stuff like that, or college level, it'd be a professor. Correct? I believe so. But Cooper, that is amazing, my friend. Dude, I wish I was a season ticket holder. I don't care what team. I'd be a season ticket holder for, maybe I should look into that for Houston. Because Houston tickets are pretty freaking cheap. If that speed and defense were switched, I would run this. I'm sorry, that speed and special attack. My apologies. If that speed and special attack were switched, this thing could have been savage. Just in case he has a move that would kill us. What a chooch. Winner Lab! Hope you're well, D-Money. Jesse, I'm doing amazing. How you doing today, my friend? Dude, there's no shot we win this, right? There's the Hyper Beam. Okay, good. Good. Craziness. He had Levitate. We had one physical move and he had Levitate for it. Love it. We travel to 3 away games yearly. This year, Cincy for my B-Day, Lambeau, Sunday for opening game, then Philly for the Eagles. That is amazing, Cooper. That's so cool, bro. Dude, I'm mad jealous. I'm mad jealous about that. That is awesome. I'm going to try to catch 3 games this year. I'm going to go to the Houston-Denver game in Houston. I want to go to the Denver-Dallas game in Denver with YouTube account and Ray. We've been talking about going to that. And then I got to think of like one more game to go to. Maybe like a later in the year type of game. Maybe... Nah, my wife would kill me. I don't know if the Christmas game is in Kansas City or not. I don't remember. But yeah. Fun times. I'd rather watch the games at home. Not a big fan of crowds or loud noises. That's fair, man. Like, I've had a big issue with that, but medication has helped out tremendously. So much. If it weren't for medication, I don't think I'd be able to. You bitch, you would wake up turn 1. Well, actually, technically, you woke up turn 0 since we were... You were faster than us. No. Yeah, technically. Kind of. Oh, man. Houston Stadium is awesome. I like Houston Stadium. I really do, dude. The tickets in Houston were dirt cheap, man. I went 2 years ago. I went to the Denver Houston game 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. I literally had sideline seats, like on the 50-yard line, very front row, very front row. I was playing catch with Cortland Sutton and stuff like that. Like, dude, it was sick. It was absolutely amazing for 180 bucks. 180 bucks I paid for very front row, 50-yard line on the visiting team side. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Well worth it. Hey, you guys. Let's go. Butterfree. They're one of the cheaper stadiums to go to. One of the cheaper ones. But I have to play my Lions. That's fair, homie. That's completely fair. Aeroblast. Yeah, I was at the game that he was a rookie then. It was 2.5 years ago. I actually really like this guy. I honestly forget what his name is. Well, we're definitely dead. Who's the wide receivers for Houston? Obviously not their main one. Tank Dell? When Tank Dell broke his leg? It was that game. Wrecking? I've been cheating. Not Collins, yeah, Tank Dell. When Tank Dell broke his leg against the Broncos. I've been cheating, guys. We've had a lemonade every single time. Every single time. Alright, so this should be... because I grabbed the item before I saved. Glad we noticed that now. Nico, Tank... Yeah, Tank Dell. Tank Dell. Alright, so we'll go... Pause. Save. Alright, now we're good. Now we reset. And now we're good. My bad. My bad. I was wondering why that item was still there. All right. Hold on real quick. Cheater! We're still cheating. We're still cheating. All right, reset. What buttons do you press to... What buttons erase? Up, B, select. There we go. Our name is A. Wait, I don't understand. What just happened? It's because I saved right here. When I saved right here, I grabbed the item before I saved, and it just so happened to be a lemonade when I grabbed that item the first time. So I saved after I grabbed the item. So every time we opened a new state, because I have it an actual save in the game right here, it'll always start me right here on the game. And because that item was a lemonade, every single time we started a new file, we always started with a lemonade. So we're starting with an unfair advantage and we were cheating. That's what was happening. Now we should be good. All right, that's the Pokeball. These should be the normal starters. And they are. All right, so now we go new file. And we should be good this time. That's crazy. Just a little bit. I'm glad I noticed it. And put 2 and 2 together. Because had we won, 100% agree with that being a cheat and does not count. Why are you starting me like this? Digimon? Yes, sir, Carlos. Alright, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Let's go here. Up, B, select. Erase. Try this again. All right, now let's try this. Yeah, we have custom sprites in here, Carlos. Some are Digimon, some are from Dragon Ball Z, some are from other random shows and stuff like that. Bunch of randomness. Bunch of randomness. All right, save right here. Gonna play my Steam Deck in a bit. What are you playing on? What are you playing right now? All right, Barn Hill. Now it's different. All right, Metagross. Artillery could have been dope. I need to get that new Artillery sprite put in that I wanted to work on. I'll work on that maybe this weekend. Maybe. Kingdom Hearts 2. Y'all been telling me to play Kingdom Hearts. I really need to. I really, really need to play Kingdom Hearts. It looks like a great game. Kind of sad that I haven't played it as of yet. But kind of cool that I've waited so long where I can play like all of them, you know, consecutively and stuff like that. And not be like, I gotta wait 4 years for the next one to come out. All right, cool. Now we're saving properly. Yay! No more cheating! Nice moveset for a Goldeen. Unfortunately, not runnable. But, pretty decent. I'm gonna say, unless you do 1 billion damage, we're not winning that fight. Ever. What is the best Kingdom Hearts? And then, are you the type of player that likes to 100% games? Next ball. And correct me if I'm wrong, Kingdom Hearts is kind of like good old Final Fantasy, right? Let's go. It's not the worst thing in the world. Not the greatest. Fantasy football and NFL starts tomorrow. Let's go. Hell yeah, Max. Dean Money needs to play Dark Souls. I definitely need to play Dark Souls as well. Ugh. Bitch. I don't think we win this, do we? Hell no, we don't win this. Crazy. No, but I haven't played the Kingdom Hearts games many times. Okay. Kingdom Hearts is Disney meets Final Fantasy. That's what I kind of meant. D-Money needs to play Claire Obscure still. You've been telling me about that, and I've been meaning to grab that. I started playing The King is Watching. I don't hate this. I'm not a big fan of the nature. This is Denny, right? Whose favorite was Sceptile? I think it's Denny. I could be wrong. You bitch. You would slow us down just so you can get that kill. Wild. Absolutely wild. Heracross is mine. That's what it is. My bad. Left gang, that's why we died. We need a left gangers. I got you this file and next file, broski. Stab Bubble Beam. This is low HP, kind of rounded. And it has Spark and Stab Bubble Beam. Pretty decent. Kill Whip. Kill it. Spider Web. Oh no. If we can get Flamethrower, Ice Beam. Flamethrower first. This thing would be a menace. Let's take that Premier Ball off. We have plenty of speed. Honestly, our special attack is the problem. But it might be good enough to get us to the Safari Zone. I'm playing through the third one right now. Unless I know I'll be playing it a while. I put it off because I don't want to forget what I'm doing. Fair enough. I got my shiny starter in Heart Gold. I can finally start. Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome, Loop. That's got to be fun, broski. That's got to be fun. Congrats, man. I'm glad you finally got your freaking shiny starter, bro. Really happy you got your finally got your shiny starter. Now, don't let it die right away. Love the sprite. Much love, Jesse. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like this one. At first, I thought we overcooked on it, and I was like, it's not horrible, but it's not great. And then, like, after looking at it a couple of times, I'm like, no, I dig it. It's pretty good. Let's see what water and electric get us coverage-wise. Honestly, pretty mediocre. Pretty decent. Was gonna name it Ray. It do be a Chikorita. Definitely gotta name it Ray. I didn't love the third one, but once I finally started playing through the games and got back into the third, I hope it'll be better the second time around. I noticed some games tend to be that way. We do have Peck, which helps out with the remainder of the coverage that we don't have for Bubble Beam and Spark. I wouldn't mind learning a physical move or two, i.e. Earthquake, Rock Slide, something in that nature. Would be pretty good on this. The biggest problem with this is the lack of power in that special attack and that lack of HP. Is going to be the biggest problem for this Wailord. Level 10 is huge. Smokescreen, I'll take that. It's not horrible. Let's get it. Lava cookie. Did we hit our light goal? Hell yeah. Did we? Almost. Close enough. Let's go. Slay got it already. We'll upgrade. We're 2 likes away. Much love, Steven. How's your day going, buddy? How's your day been today, broski? Alright. Alright, this is the trainer battle. Spark it up. I don't like that. Really? Not bad, homie. Hope you had a pleasant day. You feeling better? I'm feeling a little bit better. I got a appointment tomorrow. Good old dental appointment, getting a lot of dental work done and whatnot. So semi excited for that. Get it done and over with and whatnot. Should be a lot of fun. Swampert. I said I was gonna go left king again. Loving a Gengar in the light goal. I'm going to steal that from you, Steven. Hell yeah. Not Gengar, Crobat. Close enough. But, oh, I was going to Parasong him. I'm glad your day's going good, broski. Mine's been worse. Like, honestly, I have no real qualms, issues, complaints, or anything in that aspect. It's pretty good. Oh, I see his wings down. Yeah. It's one of our winners. That's not on the favorites. Biscuits. No, where's all your it's all in freaking HP. Holy cow. I always liked I always use a champion. Hell yeah, broski. Thought it was a Mega Gengar. I could see it being I could see it looking like a Gengar with that like kind of grin smile and stuff like that. I could definitely see it. You're not completely out of left field on that one. Bet. Bebrava. Shiftry. Yeah. Water Aurora Beam only did half. Shows you how bad our special attack was. Unfortunate. Alright. Left Gangers. Beautifly. Yo. Oh, do we take the Machamp or do we take the Gardevoir? Gardevoir is technically a favorite because it's a whatever the creator, or not creator, but whatever the hell they call it, mascot. Which I don't know how I feel about that sometimes. It's always gonna suck though. Told you. Should have taken him a champ. 100% should have taken him a champ. Let's go see how amazing that Machamp was. Color change would have sucked as well. Oh, Machamp sucked booty cheeks as well. That's alright. Yeah, that's alright. But yeah, due to the fact that I have a very early appointment tomorrow, We're still going to do roughly 5.5 hours, 5 hours-ish, I would imagine. But it is going to be a little bit shorter than of a stream than I would like it to be. Left gang again. Hi-ya! If Cardi wasn't truant, it was pretty good. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't like horrible. It had some stuff that was just meh. For the most part. Next. Hyper potion, huge. Left gang again. Yo, it's Blazing Chicken, Machamp, flailing intensely. Y'all love that sprite. Yo, it's a Reganium. I love that Reganium. Dude, that's a stacked table. Reganium, Blaziken, Machamp is crazy. Also, what's up, William? How you doing today, Broski? I don't love Trace. Of course, you get the attack boost. Get the poison. Get the crit. Damn. I actually did like that Machamp. It wasn't really going to learn much. And driving home, drive safe, broski. Drive safe, broski. Nah, we don't need to look at anything. Reganium. I guess technically we could have looked at the Blazing Chicken and the Reganium, but at the same time, we didn't have them, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so left king again. Icy Heal. Espeon. Curlia. Yeah, dude. I would obviously much rather have the Espeon. Oh, I had him at -4. I actually thought there was hope. Stupid game. A silly game. Alright, mid game. I am Groot. Ooh. We got shed coverage. Let's go. Rival having a shed all game is pretty amazing, honestly. I might have wanted to learn that. Maybe I should have learned that. Nah. Hello, Metagross. Jesus Christ, dude. Why's there got to be a Metagross in there? I love that Poliwhirl sprite, too. And we're holding on to an energy root, too, which is amazeballs. Luckily, we're somehow faster than the Metagross, which is good news. Goodish news to know. Maybe we were just getting lucky. Potentially, we were just getting lucky. Let's go and take that energy root off. Thank you. And let's go find a pivot. So one thing we do know is we have to have shed coverage due to the fact that rival has shed. But rival having shed, it can never evolve. And it's always a one-hitter quitter, which is pretty amazing. Leaf Stone? Something to remember. Oh, don't want... Ooh. Okay. Luckily, it's faster than us. Also forgot to tell you, I got my mom watching Demon Slayer, her first ever anime, and she said she likes it. Hell yeah, broski. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Did you have shed coverage? You're kind of a dual attacker. Technically, Beat Up had shed coverage. Rollout would have been shed coverage. It was an okay Espeon. I probably would have gotten this Espeon, and I probably would have ran it. Skull Bash, Melon Salt, Razor Leaf, Beat Up. I don't think it gets past Brock, though. Oh, well. Jack, you're a legend for that fact. Since she's joining me for the first movie, but she only watches 2 episodes a day, and in my opinion, she needs to finish a Mugen Train season or movie, which one she chooses. That's fair. That's fair. Scope lens ranking. Ditto. I love this Oddish sprite. Leon cooks so hard on that. It looks so good. I was gonna say I should have gone Iron Defense. I had a feeling I should have gone Iron Defense. If I would have gone Iron Defense turn 1, I think we win that. Because I think he 3-shots us instead of 2-shots us. Since the big fight of the first movie is Akasa versus Tenryo? Tenryo? Left King? Flashfire? Flame Body. And you... Shock. But Daryl, how far are you in One Piece? I need to restart. Is my biggest thing. I need to restart One Piece. Because I don't know where I left off. Of course you have Sacred Fire. Jiro. Jiro. Jiro? Jiro. No, not G. J. J-Ro. I'm an idiot. Right, gangers! Lunatone. Kanjiro. 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 I actually kind of like that name. I'm not going to lie. Oh, he's burned. Still no chance we win this. No, it's E, not I. Kanjiro. Kanjiro. Like a Jiro. Just bought like 20 new statuses. What do you mean? Oh, statues? Statues. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. I like seeing the statues that you post inside the Discord and stuff like that. You should just read the manga or wait for the reboot they're doing with better pacing. You talking about the live action? If you're talking about the live action, I absolutely love the live action. I think they killed it. If I'm being 100% honest. Obviously, did they miss some stuff from the regular? If you're talking about One Piece. Obviously, they're skipping through some stuff a little fast and missing some things and stuff like that. But I think they're doing a phenomenal job. Oh, they're remastering the anime itself? Hell yeah, bro. No, I said reboot. My bad. My bad. Ooh. Horrible nature. I wish this thing had drizzle. Remastered is what I was looking for. That's awesome, man. Let's go, Leon. This has a chance to get us pretty far. I hate the nature. Let's go. Reboot. Where Batman becomes the head of the derm. Wait. Beats up Goldie Rogers. Wild. You're wild. Alright, I like this thing. It's not phenomenal. Manga is definitely better. So I hear. Man, why couldn't we have a positive special attack nature? This thing could have been so goated with a positive special attack nature. We have fairly good coverage. King's Rock. Loki, like I said, I wish we had a Rain Dance. Rain Dance would have been savage. It would have... really went to change Solar Beam at all. Solar Beam still would have been Solar Beam. I love that as Azumarill. Yeah, I read the manga up to after Marineford and just got to the season 2 of the anime. There's so much filler in the anime. Yeah, there is. Also, I prefer the manga in most situations. That's fair. It definitely needs definitely needs it though. Definitely needs what? Rain Dance? Rain Dance would have been nice. Oh, swim. No. What was that? I don't know what that was. Let's get Flamethrower at level 10 or Ice Beamer. Flamethrower would be the best thing. Spinda! Spinda's dope. I don't remember seeing a Spinda though. Also haven't been paying attention. What a spout. Thank you for not missing. Mud Slap. We get rid of Leech Seed because it's illegal. Hopefully... Oh, you biznitch. We're dead, right? Oh, now we speed tied? Ugh. That's annoying. I need to start watching more animes. The biggest thing, though, is, like, I just feel like I don't have enough time, man. Like, especially with football season. Especially with football season being here. Definitely don't have time. Flashfire? Spike Canoon. Horrible mon, by the way. We need to hit 1,000,000 times in order to kill this. Give or take. Oh my lord. Get rid of all your soft-boileds. I'm gonna say you can hit all your swaggers you want to hit, bro. Let's go. Bub Beam, Brock TM, of course. I know, right? Or oof. How did he just use splash and kill you? Slash. Slash, not splash. It was splash. Oh, splash. It was slash. Hello, Gaddy boy. If this thing's special event, it's not good enough. If it's attack and speed, we're switch maybe. But it also doesn't really have anything good. Do we just grab the level 5 or do we look for a level 8 Gardevoir? Preferably we look for the level 8. I don't know. Oh, bro. What happened? What'd I do, Ben? Alright, let's grab some of the items. Obviously, fire is scary. Show the pop. But we should have enough speed to get... Ooh! I don't know if I like that with Rain Dance. Let's go. Flareon without Rain Dance. Party, please. Party, 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 please. Not another Wobbuffet. And each battle, great items so far. Great items. So, right now we're looking at Flareon. And then Gardevoir in Route 1. And then whatever's in Route 2. I think I'm going to go for this Flareon first. I don't hate / don't love the fact that he has less than 19 speed. I was just reacting to me being completely fried, thinking that was a splash that lasered. It happens, broski. I've been dumber. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. We all have dumb moments. Splash, slash. It looks alike. Especially with the speed and stuff like that that we're playing at. Barely see it go through and stuff like that. And you're like, wait, what's that? What? Hold on. I understand it. Completely, bro. Alright, so Wobbuffet's a little bit annoying. Hopefully it doesn't have a fire move that can just absolutely laser us. However, we want the Flareon, and hopefully its speed is just around our area and not too much slower. Excuse me. Dude, Side Jardins, what's up, buddy? How you been? No water, no stones. It was an upgrade that we ended up finding. Happens to everyone. That it does. That it does. Okay, so he does have more speed than us. He does have Psybeam. Hanging in there. How are you? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Got a very, very big dentist appointment tomorrow that I'm really, really looking forward to. Like, really looking forward to. It's been something I've been waiting on for about 2.5, 3 years now. So, really, really excited about that. It's going to be a lot of work. And it's going to go very, very well. Very, very well. I'm really, really excited about it. And we'll see how all that goes. And then obviously tomorrow, after my dentist appointment, I'll get some food. I guess we catch it. I'll get some food and then probably wings. And then be watching a good old first game of the NFL. Which I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow or not. Because I'm that big of a football nerd. 39 HP. Jeebus. What was that, TM? Rap. Okay. Fair enough. A lot of HP. Drizzle obviously hurts. What's up, broski? How you doing? Huh? Oh, Mega God of War, yeah. Let's go, Ben. Did you beat that boss yet? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Drizzle, rain dance, right? Oh, you were taking a shower? Nice. Fair enough. Nope. Of course, this thing sucks. I figured it had really, really, really bad special attack. I didn't think it was that bad, though. Great speed. Horrible defense. I mean, great defenses. Horrible special attack. Horrible physical attack. Garbage, mon. Absolute garbage. Let's see. Last mon. Next file, more or less. I mean, we have 2 routes to look at really, really quick. Oh, no, we have a zoom reel. I was gonna say, I thought we had a Meryl sprite. It's in the zoom reel, and I think the pre-evolution has a sprite, if I recall correctly. Can you show me number 3, please? Party, please. Number 3. All right, you chooches. Stop being a chooch. Yuck, that trash is very stinky, right? Right? Horrible, mon. Absolutely. I love that ghastly sprite. I love this sprite so much. Good old eggs and bacon, baby. Love it. Alright, I don't know. Persian. We haven't seen anything in here. Sharpedo. We had Sharpedo and myself in here. AKA Arc and myself. Nightshade, you're a chooch. Alright, we'll go level 8 Sharpedo. Can Arc bring us to the Safari Zone? Grab it! The Arc. We'll do broski. Do I have Pokeballs? We got 4. Okay. Sounds good. We'll get to level 8 and bobbers. Do we hit it with a Thunder? I think we hit it with a Blaze Kick. I think we hit it with a Thunder. We have 10 physical attack. I'm sorry, we have 10 special attack. I think it lives a Thunder. Arc and D, money in one file hacked. Probably. Ooh, now we scout. Oh, 11 damage. 15 to 21 at level 6 is not bad at all. Fuck you, Ray. Oops, route 2. Sharpedo was kind of garbage. Ray was kind of garbage. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Also, Draginator, what's good? Alright, next file. Right gangers? Licky tongue. I got you, Nukins. This file and next file. Got Transformers. Huge power! Huge power triple kick with 13. That's 26. That should kill. Or not. Or not. 385 BST. Yes, it's 3 levels higher, but we hit you with a stupid super effective move. And oh, I was supposed to go right gang again for you. My bad. My bad. I would have preferred the Ninetales. Damn it. Alright, right gang for Nukins. Right gang. 50 files deep today. That's crazy. Dire hit. Lilip. Lugia. At least we don't fight it. Electabuzz. It's almost worth running. Deep. Let's go, admit. All the homies hate Gramble. I actually like Gramble. Gramble's actually one of my faves. Aw, man. Toxic. We're asleep. Wake up. Thank you. Wake up and dig. Wake up and dig. Let's go. Never knew that self-destruct in the lab, Garysmon, doesn't die. Like, what's up? I know, right? That means you're not a homie. I guess not. Damn, turns out D-Money not a homie? Just never had a problem with him. Never had a problem with him. I think he's a pretty decent mon. He's never really ended any of my runs. So, like, what should I hate him for? Think your chat is off on the screen? Way off. Way, way off. I don't know what happened, but my chat completely broke it right at the beginning of the stream, and I couldn't figure it out, so I gave up on it. Completely gave up on it, like, immediately. Like, I think I worked on it for, like, 30 seconds to, like, a minute, maybe. And that's kind of being generous. And then I was like, yep, I give up. No, kind of in that lazy mode type of thing today. Can't even believe you right now. I'm disgusted, upset, and disappointed. That sounds about right. Sound like my wife adamant. Gosh. Wait, what? How's life been, homie? How's work been? How's the fam? Grublaw. 22 speed should be able to get all the items without too much concern. Especially when we just see Swallow and Graveler. No real good items either. Sag. Right on. Show me number 4 out of 5. Party, please. On our way back. Please. Oh, thank you. At least they showed it to us. Alright, we'll look for the 5th Mon after we do some scouting over here. Another Sharpedo. Decent. We're supposed to be in our slow season now, but it ain't slow. Is that good or bad, homie? Good or bad? Shadow Butt. And after a +4. So this should be 34. $11 to 21 at level 5 is crazy. You try hitting the brakes. Mid-tier force, damn. Yeah, very mid-tier. Very, very, very mid-tier. Honestly, that Sharpedo, if that attack is correct, obviously it's on the higher end, Shadow Butt itself can carry pretty far. You learn to move at... Ooh, I don't like the fact that you learn to move at 8 or at 7. I'm sorry. Do we risk it? I think we Iron Defense against the level 8. We Iron Defense against the level 8 and we look at what its attacks are. If we find it. At least you also on Twitch, or is my chat broken? You're on primarily the short stream. You're on the short stream. Everyone else is over in the regular stream format. Sometimes, Newkins. Sometimes. Yeah, it was slow, but it was good. Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace. I mean, it wasn't good because of that speed. It was kind of bad. Same thing with the Blastoise. Same thing with the Nidoqueen. Interesting. Very interesting. We are on Twitch as well, but majority of the chat is in regular format for good old... whatchamacallit. If everything's slow, nothing is slow. Kind of true. Kind of true. Is that an oxymoron? Thing's kind of dope. Fire Blast Hydro Pump? Savage. I see, I was confused. All good, homie. Been there, done that, broski. Yeah, if you click on my YouTube channel and stuff like that, and you go to my live, you'll see both the regular stream, and then you'll see the short stream. You were in the short stream format. I am a moron on Oxy, so if that's what you were asking. Me too, buddy. Me too. Serene Grace, Twin Needle, get the poison. Or not. Should have gone for paralysis, to be fair. To be fair, we should have gone for paralysis. Yeah, the devolved Electabuzz. I would love Gengar. Very sad. Very, very sad. Hear us, everyone. Yo, let's go, Jesse. Yes, sir. Thunder. Zendor. We had Thunder, Solar Beam, Flamethrower over there on that end. Wonder if he also had an interesting move. Energy Root, Left Kingers. Love that Mawile. Dratini. Don't mind going up against... Ooh. Dratini. But then again, at the same time, later Pokemon are going to be very, very, very scary. But that's alright. We die in the lab anyways. So it doesn't matter. I wonder how many files we're going to get to today. We have 45 files to get to Safari Zone. Otherwise, we haven't made it to the Safari Zone in over 5,000. Hey, you guys! Ugh. Mist. Let's go! Well, but at least we got out the lab. That's good, I guess. 30 attack, 11 speed. Fake Muck. Hello, Fake Muck. Pretty decent attacks. We're gonna die, aren't we? You fucking chooch. 44 files to go. I would love to hit Safari Zone before 5k attempts. You know, it'd be nice. Gulpin. Lugia. It's not happening in this one. Excuse me. It is not happening in this one. Yeah, Fake Out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Rival Wood had a big boy monkey the entire time, and I was like, hey, we got out the lab. Let's go. Let's go find a run and dead. Seems about right. It's okay. It doesn't learn any... Well, it technically learns 2 moves, 44 and something else, but I don't remember... Oh, I should not have done that. Actually, I should have done that. And he had all his Mega Punches anyways. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, right. I agree. Mid-game. I would have loved that if he had... what is it called? Not Impersonate. Good moveset on this thing, by the way. What was the ability called? Or what is that ability called? Actually, we should go Flinch Cheese. Sleep Flinch Cheese. Imposter, thank you. Yeah, Imposter would have been great. Transform move? No, Imposter. Yeah, Imposter would have been great. In stream. Fair. Do we try to evolve this? No, we don't. We don't have any physical attack. How the fudge did we get out the lab? Oh, don't worry, Nidoqueen is gonna kill us. I don't hate triple kick. Hello, Porsche, aka Honda, aka Wilbert. Maybe we go Willibert. Maybe. Mama, my time has come. Sorry. Just ruin that song for everyone. Good route. Pretty good route. I want to see your last move, but I don't want to see your last move with this Pokemon because if you do hit us with physical moves, what's your PB? PB is good old Giovanni in Rocket Hideout. Tackle. Okay. Okay. We might go Porsche. Yummers. What's Yummers? Mr. Giovanni. I like Giovanni. Super Repel. Me. Hello, Cedra. We can technically find a level 8 on Route 1. It's a good mon to get in the Safari Zone. Not so much here. Sweet. Good old Ray Ray. Perfecto. Alright. Hopefully Ray is special. 36 HP, that's good. A little higher than I like. But we'll see what happens. Honestly, it's kind of savage. It's not stupid strong. It's kind of weak. Zapdos. It's kind of weak. If that defense and attack were switched. Hello, Pincer. By the way, we got a new Pincer sprite. I love it. If this learns either a stat boost move, it could be a beast. Yeah, but the biggest problem is we're not allowed to use them for like gym leaders and stuff like that. So regardless, gym leaders are going to be kind of a menace. Gym leaders are always going to be scary. Do I check that thing's moveset? It is a Pincer. You learn to move at 7. You have 0 physical attack. 0 physical attack. Made it home, boys. Ready to chill. Hell yeah, bro. See, glad you made it. Pincer is my second favorite, right? Weird, right? Not really. Not if you're a bug type lover and stuff like that. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. I kind of want to see if that thing has a special attack because he has 0 physical attack. What's your 6th favorite Pokemon? Mine or Denny's? Mine or Denny? My 6th favorite would probably be Espeon. Probably Espeon. Such a dope Pokemon. My 6th? I don't know. Probably not a bug. Nice. Nice. I think Espeon's up there. Next question. What's your 33rd favorite? All right. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. 33rd favorite. I'm not going to tell you to order. Definitely not going to tell you to order. Probably Gyarados. Gyarados is probably a good 33. You know, give or take 5. All time. Not too shabby. Let's go. Third is a tie with Snorlax and Tyranitar. Can't decide which one to pick. That's fair. It's a good thing we got Aeroblast. Sorry, Denny. Look away, buddy. We're learning to move at 12. Hopefully it's Mega Drain. That kills. Let's go. Mega Drain. I'm gonna keep Snatch in case something tries to set up on us. Raise Oblivious. Maximum Potion, let's go! Man, getting a dentist issue fixed is one of the biggest reliefs in life. Absolutely it is, bro. Absolutely it is. My 33rd favorite is Fire Ogre Pond. That's a fair 33rd favorite. It's respectable. Edge. Let's go. Great for the mental health. Definitely good for the mental health. Definitely good for the mental health. Good for a lot of reasons and stuff. Aeroblast. Alright, give us Mega Suck, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Shadow Butt, Flamethrower. Take it for more PP, but it's not good. Hello, Randomize. Thank you for not missing. Sweet. Oh, this is our moveset going into the Brockzilla fight. So as long as he doesn't have a Zapdos, this is very great coverage. Very, very, very good coverage. Thunderstone. Black glasses. By the way, I finally watched the new Superman movie, guys. It was actually pretty decent. It was better than I expected. Like, I don't know what I expected. I kind of had a feeling that, like, it was going to be kind of bad. It beat my expectations. Wing Dire hit against Brockzilla. That's really, really nice. We don't need repels. We're good. Definitely good. Right. Let's head on over and fight this guy up here. Let's get it. Brick Breakers? My lord. Chill. Does my toss typeless? It is, isn't it? Lasered. Venomoth. Sweet. 18. Loki, I kind of hope we get Sword Stance. It would reassure a lot of these wild trainer fights and stuff like that. Then again, maybe we just get like a special move and become like a dual attacker kind of ordeal. Primeape. Cheroblast. You're dead. You're dead. Almost. Ray. 0.2. 0.2% chance for you to hit yourself 4 times in a row. 0.2. Math is not mathing. 0.2 fucking % chance. Dude, I hate confusion so damn much. I hate confusion so damn much. I swear, anytime we're confused, it's like a 99% chance we're hitting ourselves. Four in a row. Wing attack wouldn't have helped much. Secret power would have been okay. Calm Mind, Rage. 0.2. It's so damn frustrating, man. So frustrating. Mid gang. Magnemite. Just finished my work draft. Hell yeah, broski. Very nice. Not even going to do that fight. Immune and quad resist. I'm not even going to play around with that. We lose. Left. Alright, we got fire punch, flamethrower for this. I'm surprised he didn't crit. 5K is gonna be the Safari Zone run. I hope so. I hope so. That would be pretty dope. I'm so annoyed with that, man. We've hit ourselves in confusion 4 times in a row, like 5 times on this channel. It's crazy. The sheer odds of that happening are so damn slim. It's wild. So beyond frustrating. Max potion, huge item, thank you. Flygon. I wish you'd add a... Ooh, we gotta look for Eevee. It's a good thing we have insane defenses. Oh, of course. You know, first time we don't escape, I should just automatically reset. Rival as a shed. We have Rock Throw. Got Moonstone again. Technically, we can look for Eevee again. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I know, right? For real. For real, broski. Love that sprite with the vine whip or the vines coming out. Sent you my team. Got sniped. Some but I think I came out okay. How many min league or how many people league is it? Spacezilla. I don't know how I feel about Ridley this year. I hope he has a great year. All snaps on me. What's up, all snaps on me? How you doing? I'll answer that question after you say hello. Oh, there we go. Thank you, buddy. This is Super Kaizo Fire Red. Super Kaizo Fire Red. How you doing today, buddy? I actually kind of like your name, man. Pretty dope name. But yeah, Super Kaizo Fire Red. It's a 1 Pokemon challenge. It's very, 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 very frustrating, but very, very, very fun. I like that team, Ray. I like your wide receivers a lot. Garrett, Sutton, Wilson. I'm sorry, Garrett, Sutton, Ridley, Godwin. Ooh, actually, maybe you are hurting a little bit. Your running backs are... You got 2 very solid. It's a pretty good team. Pretty good team. Let's go. Where's Ray? He's probably busy. I know he's been pretty busy, homie. I know he's been pretty busy lately. He said his work is getting ready to go on like a bunch of what is it called? Like going to a bunch of different locations and stuff like that where he's going to be doing some training and stuff. So like he's been busy. I'm wide receiver heavy. Not as much as Ark is running back heavy though. Ark went mad crazy running back wise. His first 3 picks were running back. Technically his first 2 and his 4th were running back, but he was back-to-back picks, so technically you could say his first 3 were all running backs. I don't know how I felt about that. His team is pretty stacked, though, but I'm also a really big fan of going minimum 2 running backs within the first 3 picks. It really depends on where your board falls. CMC and HN, risk heavy, yeah. Yeah. If they stay healthy... change my picture. Much love, broski. Hell yeah, I see that. I like that new PFP. Yeah, if they stay healthy, it could be a great year for them. There's a lot of people that are hyping up CMC, but I mean, when do they not hype up CMC when he's healthy and stuff? But also, is he at that age to where he can't get back to his prime? High risk, high reward. I agree. I agree. I completely agree. Yeah, I saw CMC in there. CMC and Brown. I'm assuming those were your first 2 picks. I'm assuming you went CMC, Brown. Did you go CMC, Brown, Wilson, Sutton, Ridley? No, McBride. CMC, Brown, McBride, Wilson, Sutton. Then maybe Dak, Ridley. That was probably your draft order. I didn't see McBride at first. Nice, bro. Nice. Very nice. Let's go. Lurking. Hell yeah, Steven. Lurk away, broski. Hopefully life's going good. Hopefully you're ready for some freaking football, man. Dude, I'm so damn excited. We might pivot to that. I kind of like Blossom. I want to give Blossom a chance one day. Yo, it's a Lapras. No, someone got Kyler, so I punted QB till like round 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So yeah, then you would have been. Oh, I see. George Pickens, Warren, and then Dak. Makes sense. Makes sense. I can see it. We're gonna first look for Eevee, and then go from there. Man, must really love football. I think he mentioned it 50 times already. Love football, bro. Love football. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite sport, hands down. I'm addicted. Oh yeah, I saw a pretty inspirational thing this morning, by the way. So if you guys are ever like down on life and stuff like that, if you guys are ever down on life and like you guys really think like life has got you bad and stuff, you know, even a broke crackhead still finds a way to get high. Don't let a crackhead out hustle you. All right? If that's not motivation to get your shit together, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. But that shit puts life in perspective. Don't let a broke crackhead ever out hustle you. It's wild. I'm not finding an Eevee, damn it. Not finding an Eevee, so we're probably going Lapras. I mean, he's still out hustling you. Right? He's still finding a way to make life go good for him. So you find that way to make life go good for you. It doesn't matter what you have to do. We have 19. We probably kill him. With rock throw. Oh my land. Well, we have no defense. We got a Master Ball. Let's go. Sweet. There's going to be nukes. Perfect. All right, let's go. I think it has pretty good physical attack. It's not amazing. Yeah. Crazy HP. If out hustling me means some glizzy polishing sessions, I'm good, homie. I'll concede. Wild. Wild. Not saying you learn, but if you never listen to other cultures' enjoyments, then the world would be a dark place. Facts. Facts, broski. Alright, so technically we have a Dugong Gong 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 in there. I guess we can pivot to that. Maybe we find Eevee as the last mon in here. Was there a Nidoran in here? I mean Nidorina or Nidorino. There was not. But we do have Blossom. There it is. We'll go Blossom. Why not? Why not? Limes. All right. Please be good, homie. The Flower Child for the run. It had good moves. Stat distribution just wasn't there. Left King. Look at that moveset too. What a moveset. Are we winning this? No shot. What? Did he only have ghost moves? What's up, D Money? How you doing today? Zero, I'm doing amazing. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing today, my friend? What are your Evos? Gross. That's what your Evos are. Absolutely disgusting. No shot. Run the baby! If it had a couple decent evolutions, possibly. But would basically evolve into a second baby. Like, even if it was like a mid-tier mon, I'd be like, I bet. Maybe we can evolve again with this moveset. However, I mean, I guess if we're technically an Eevee, I'll tell you what, we find a moonstone. If we find a stone, we'll evolve the baby. I don't know if we can. Tiny shroom. On the off chance that we evolve into an Eevee. Been going through some shit, but I am good. I'm doing okay. It's me, Myers. Just in case you forgot, it's all good, broski. I hope life gets a little bit better for you, bro. Hopefully life gets a little bit better for you, my friend. Catch or die. Sweet. I know it's not KFC, but let's go, Jesse. Hopefully life gets a little bit better, bud. I know things have been tough for you lately. X accuracy, take that off. 25 HP. What the hell? I kind of want to watch Asian streamers now to talk about badminton and sports. Do Asian people like badminton? I honestly don't know. You're kind of savage, but a little slow. It's not amazing. It's not horrible. Hope it gets better too. Let's get it. My favorite starter. Hell yeah, broski. I mean, if we learn a couple of moves. I don't know why my voice cracks so hard like that. Bro. Don't be a chooch. Google says it's one of their top sports. Interesting. I never would have guessed that. Never would have guessed that. Alright, cool. First mon down. Level 9. I guess we're crab hammering everything. Speed. That's fine. You're dead. Let's go. We can be sarcastic all you want, but I'm pretty sure we're all celebrating Japan playing this game. But choose to be fair. Can I get an Arcanine as a favorite? I can add Arcanine as a favorite a little later on and stuff like that. Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. All right, let's head on up here. Dragon Scale. Nah. Curlia. Jabus. Well, we're kind of just dead no matter what, right? Unless you throw and don't utilize Psychic. Yeah, we're dead. No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hyper Potion, nice. Very nice. Love that Tangela Sprite. Absolutely love it. Pretty decent. Too bad it doesn't evolve in this generation. Destroyed. Seeing you walking stream makes my day better. I'm glad we can make your day a little bit better, broski. Glad we can make your day a little bit better. That's all we try to do and stuff like that. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one to fight. It was almost really good. Oh. I didn't expect that. Interesting. Crazy. Yeah, just a wee bit. Do we... I like the moveset. I don't like the... Yeah, I like the HP. I don't like the special defense or the speed. I kind of want to run it, though. Primarily due to that attack and Earthquake. That attack, Earthquake, and Nightshade are pretty big reasons to try to run it and stuff. Pretty big. I don't think that's the case, Denny. I don't think so. Schmeargle, aka Bob Ross, Nest Ball. I hate when we find a bunch of like Pokeballs and stuff like that when we would much rather have healing items. EQ alone is amazing already. I think so too. I think so too. Plus we saw all babies in here. Moo moo milk. Let's go. All right, cool. Cool. Let's go. We beat a Metagross. Savage. I love it. We got Flame Body as well. So next move we want what? Drill Peck? Probably. You bitch. And we low rolled. What's up, Don? How we doing today, broski? Do we want Flatter over... Flatter's just gonna get us killed. Let's go. I'm so bad at Batman. I feel like the ball stops in midair and it's frustrating. And which I need to watch Batman. It's kind of like tennis, no? Just finished hockey. What's a nice PB? Rival. Second rival. Well, technically second rival fight, if you count the lab fight. This might be PB. This might be PB. With a shuttle and no bounces. Yeah, that's what it is. Gotcha. It's a odd bat that has a cone at the end of it. Kind of like... Hello, Togepi. Too bad Togepi gives 0 experience. Kind of like... Not Cricket. What's the rocket penis was already taken. Shuttlecock. Wow. Wow. Earthquake. Is that what it's called? That's wild. That is wild. Sorry, Leon. Alright, cool. Kind of sucks that we're only 16.5 right there. Did I fight everybody? I don't know if I did. I hope I missed a trainer, but I don't think I did. I mean, the fact that we destroyed a Metagross. Mario had it trademarked already. Nice. I think it said I was 5 for 5, huh? The only trainer that I might have missed would have been this one. Yes, I did miss him. Let's go. I was a little bit worried about our experience. I was like, oh, isn't it? All right, give us Shadow Ball, Rock Slide, Drill Peck, Sludge Bomb, Sis. Can't be learning that. Oh, well. All right, there we go. Now we're a little bit better when it comes to experience. Just a little bit. All right, PB time, boys and girls, for the stream. Obviously, we should, or honestly, we should rename this Slowking. Got the Burnsky. That thing has crazy physical defense, by the way. Ah, shit. Got rival has a Kyogre the entire game. Sheebus. Rival has a Kyogre the entire game. That's crazy scary. That's so bad for us. So bad for us. Oh well. Let's go. Jimmy boy time. Oops, I did not mean to talk to that. Let's get it. Hopefully we can Frenzy Plant his second Mon. We'll see what happens. Earthquake. I did not want to use 2 Earthquakes. Oh, a 3rd Earthquake. It's alright, we got 7 Earthquakes for Brockzilla. 7 Earthquakes for Brock. Hopefully that'll be enough. Is Smeargle Bob Ross? It is. Smeargle is Bob Ross. Hell yeah, Spacey. Rock! We can do it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I mean, we did have 0 special defense. We did have 0 special defense. Body Slam would have been amazing. And no moves. No speed. No speed. Nothing to run. We died to a Volt Tackle Manectric. That was faster than us. Rightfully so faster than us. We had 50 speed. He almost killed himself with that Volt Tackle as well. We had Earthquake for you. That might have lived in Earthquake. Scary. That thing was insane. With Gigasuck. Oh well. Alright, I'll be right back, boys and girls. I'm gonna go take a quick 5 minute. I gotta go check on something real quick. Be right back. Give me 1 sec, fam. I thought I heard like some type of scream and stuff like that. It's like, what the hell? That confused me. But we're good. Always good. Let's see. Is loop lopsided? I don't remember. Left king? Absol could have been dope. We get the sick Kabutops. Has 0 special offense and is quad weak. Every time Da-Rell walks away, everyone stops chatting. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. How is this a 4-star? I mean, its stat spread, it isn't horrible. We got fissured into oblivion. That's fair. That's fair. One time my big toenail was too long and I was wearing sandals and I took a step back and the nail caught the step and ripped off. Dude, that would have hurt so freaking bad. Dude, getting toenails ripped and shit like that is painful. Mad painful. Yeah. Be good. Not only is it bad, but we got a bad nature at that. Awesome. Awesome. Hey! Is it working? Way behind. Cat finally popped up, but it's way behind. See if it'll catch up at all. It's grown back, hell yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't think that the skin under your nail can bleed so much. I know, right, dude? It's crazy, huh? And it hurts so damn bad. Eevee is on the favorites and Snorlax is off, right, gang? Wilmer. Oh, we got another favorite. Let's go. Mid game, got you next file, broski. Belly drum into a good old body slam. Ah, shit. Well, damn. Damn. I didn't think that thing was going to win anyways. Well, actually, I thought it might get out the lab. I did think there was a chance for it to get out the lab. Mid game for William. Let's go. Carvana with an insane moveset. Wait, what did you mean, lost your first nail? Yeah. Some people lose multiple. Can we get a burn? Wake up. Wake up. And dead. Sag. I'm gonna go mid game again for a while. I've only lost one nail. And that shit hurt like hell. It was my ring finger on my right hand. I got it caught on not barbed wire, but it basically razor wire and stuff like that. And just ripped it completely off. Oh, I said mid game. My bad, my bad, my bad. Alright, let's go. Ooh. It sucks. And we're dead. And we're dead. Alright, let's try that one more time. One more time. Mid game. I feel like the word lost is confusing me. Lost or torn off? Mid? Okay, I was feeling left king was going to be good, but I'm glad it wasn't. This thing is low-key pretty decent. It's also low-key very dead. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Is it a message that didn't go through that I don't see for Frosted? I'm assuming. Ooh, Cerberus. Okay, the Houndoom. Oh, we get a Porygon. I lost the nail on my ring finger too. Trying to row a dumbbell to impress my grandpa as a youngster. Ouch. Ouch. That definitely did. Oh, that's the second time we got fissured today. That's uncalled for. 1 second. Let me get this other chat back. All right, cool. Bear Goggles, we're going to the safari. I don't know how long ago you messaged, buddy, and I apologize. My chat is acting all cray-cray. All crazy today. Gizmo, hello, buddy. How you doing today, man? Hopefully life's going swell for you, right, gang? Most painful she isn't it ever? It's pretty painful. It's a very, very, very sensitive area. Very, very sensitive area. We go Zapkanoon, get the paralysis, and do we win? Oh, barely lose. Barely lose. Statement still stands. Let's go, broski. Hell yeah, let's get it. I hope. Macho Man, I'm Embrace. Poliwrath would have been kind of dope. We do have Frenzy Plant. Maybe it gets us out. It does not. And we die. I don't know if Da-Rell's eyes are broken or his chat is. Well, I saw it fell off for loss. I don't know if because sometimes whenever one of you guys' messages gets held for review and stuff like that, us as the streamer can't see the message whether it gets approved or denied. It's kind of frustrating. Lost a nail at work. Well, it was actually a screw. I was loosely holding it, and my marble went missing. It was a wacky day. Wait, what? What? Now I'm confused. Space approved me. Even if it's approved, I won't be able to see it. It's actually kind of frustrating. YouTube keeps holding it. Damn you, YouTube. Damn you, YouTube. YouTube and your bullshit. Frosted 3 messages up. One, two. Fell off Sly. Not sure. Mid game. Let's go. Oh, damn it. Stupid shelter. At least we got Spore. Spore into Blast Burn into Stay Asleep, and it woke up. Before? No, I don't see it. So I see Fell Off Sly, Laugh Aloud, and then I see Sly, William, Sly, Space, Sly, Space, Sly, Sly, Loop, Space, Sly. Frosted built like a Greek god, but still will never be a mod. Sag. Wild. Mid gang. Way to hit him right in the feels. Right in the feels. Aww. Biscuits. Come on. I see all the frosted messages. It's sad because even if it gets approved and stuff like that, you as a viewer will be able to see it, but me as a streamer cannot see a approved message or not. It's really, really stupid. I don't know what the issue is or why it works like that. It just does. It just does. It's really, really stupid. Even if it gets approved. That's a dope spry. I can't say it enough. Which one? Everstone or Regang? From the Jinx? Ooh, we get to fight our nemesis. And it's an... Oh, it's a horrible one. Must be a sign to mod me? Nah. Because then if I... Ooh, we got the freeze! Let's go! He's got color change. We'll wrap it up. And then we'll freeze it up again. Let's go. See, the real problem is if I mod you, then all of your messages are going to be hidden. Because in turn, I would also have to ban you. And then I won't be able to see any of your messages. Which would kind of suck. Right? Is it worth? Imagine being a mod that's banned, but can still ban other people. That'd be wild. That'd be weird. I love that Victory Bell sprite. Such a dope sprite. Also, I do like Calvin Ridley. I hope Calvin Ridley goes off this year. We'll have to see. It really, really depends on the quarterback and stuff like that. How he's going to transition into the NFL. And, you know, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not in Da-Rell stream enough for a mod arc, though. Shake my head. You're in my stream enough. Until one day me modded. Hello, Shorts Dance. Okay, so now we do got a scout, unfortunately. 2 Mons in here. Should add the Mega Victory Bell sprite? Possibly. I just don't like it. But yeah, we could add it. Or add the Mega... Whatchamacallit? Whirlwind. Gross. Or add the Mega... Dragonite. So you're saying there's a chance. Meme inserted here. Let's go. Was all this 1 in a million talk? Love it. Don't like it. It's freaking dope. The Victory Bell? I don't like the new Victory Bell. It looks so dumb. They could have done so much better with it. My personal opinion. I think they could have gone in a way better route for that. Way better. I shall accept the blue mod status. Alright, see, Sly gets it. Sly, I'll mod you up right now. Wait, what? Nice. Yeah, man, he looks like he ate James. That's funny as hell. Never really looked at it in that aspect. You have horrible special attack. Thunderbolt had me really excited until I realized it did no damage. That's unfortunate. Alright, so technically there's a Charizard in this route, but it kind of sucks. Victory Bell was silly, but Holucha gives me hope. Holucha does give me hope as well. Da-Rell looks like James low-key. I take that as a compliment. I like James. He's a good, he's a great character. Definitely don't want the Loafer. I think we want Walrein. You learn to move at 7. Hopefully you don't lose Swords Dance, and let's go. Ultra Bell! Let's go! Ultra Handsome. Yeah! That's mod status right there. Yo! Beer Goggles with the 5 freaking gifters. Much love. I am Slammer. Aiden Shark 99. Carbuncle. CC carried. And Sly. Make sure you thank Beer Goggles for the freaking gifted. Let's go, dude. Much love, Beer. Much, much, much love, beer. Give me a favorite, broski. Give me a favorite. Da-Rell Arc needs to read my mod application. I think he'll like it. I'll have him read it. I love silly mons. Silly megas are even better. Fair enough. We running, brother. Let's go. Let's go. I have faith in you. I've got faith. Septile, got you, broski. I'll write it down for tomorrow's stream. Well, Friday's stream. Alright. Sip. Tile. Much, much love, broski. I am Slammer. Yo! At Beer Goggles, thank you for the gifty. I am Slammer. Thank you for coming in here. And thank you for saying thank you to Beer Goggles. I really appreciate that, broski. Really, really appreciate that. I'm not a fan of megas or regional forms for mons that need or deserve an evo. I feel you on that one, homie. I definitely feel you on that one. Like, I wish they would give it to more deserving mons as well. I have this stream up on 2 different screens, and they're half a second off. Hilarious to hear you. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah, broski. Will you thank me if I thank you for thanking me? Thanks. You're welcome. I shall not thank you. I will. You're welcome, you. 36 HP, pretty much perfect. Pretty much perfect. Let's go. Guess what move it lost, guys? You'll never guess what move it lost at level 7. Never guess. Mother trucker. Wait, Sly is thanking someone for a gifty. How's that happening? I think Sly is thanking over from the Twitch side. Sly was thanked on Twitch. He got gifted by Beer Goggles over on Twitch. What move did it lose? I wasn't paying attention. Swords Dance. It lost Swords Dance. Alright, let's look for the last mon in here. There's 2 Slies. Nah, it's Sly on both sides. On both sides, I believe. Can you catch a level 6? We could have caught a level 6, but we didn't. If we would have caught a level 6, we would have been good to go. But since we already caught this mon, there's no going back and repivoting. Unless this thing had an illegal ability, then it would have made it able to get or learn a move per se. Or, I'm sorry, able to recatch. Of course you have Synchronize. Let's go. Oh, shit. He's got... Never mind. I was about to say he has no attack. But never mind. Yeah, only 1 pivot per route. Me? Yes, you. Yes, you. Hell yeah. Mid gang. Tentacool. Stantler. Lanoon. Ah, Da-Rell stream. Da-Rell rules. Act like I did not see it. Yeah, it's Super Kaizo instead of the other Pokemon game we've been playing. I forget what it's called. Roguemon. Super Kaizo, not Roguemon rules right now. Which, that's one thing I'm really, really going to be worried about. Is Da-Rell crashing out? Or did the world not like me switching to Twitch? I don't think they liked it, buddy. I don't know if they liked it or not. Who said mid-gang? I'm just going to look at it. Oh, it sucked. Good job. Da-Rell, do you have a banned mod? It's Nightbot. I don't have Nightbot banned. Hype chest. Let's go. Yeah. Choo-choo. Sweet. I do not have a ban mod. Nightbot, we banned for like 24 hours, like 8 times in a row. And I think Nightbot finally got fed up and was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm not going to stream for him, or I'm not going to work for him no more. I was like, ah, fair. That makes sense. It had speed boost. What had speed boost? I have no idea. No idea what had speed boost. I'm about to start crashing out. Twitch is spazzing. Going back to YouTube. Is it spazzing? What the hell? Allow. Wild. Hearthstone. Let me move this chat over to here so it stops getting in my way. Ooh, I don't like where that went. I'll just close it for now. All right, that's fine. For some reason, the chat that's on the screen, yeah, it's not working right now, buddy. It's not working right now. Oh, that Kingdra? Yeah, but it was illegal. I miss you. You can always come back. Hell yeah. Yeah, because I didn't choose the right gang. It was illegal. Back-to-back Chikorita and Golbat. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's Ancient Power. Boost me. Hey, we actually got out of there. Let's go. We don't need camouflage. Yeah, chat stopped working like immediately as soon as we started stream. This is Sabrina's TM? Acid armor. Sabrina or Misty? I can't remember. I can't remember. The Twitch side is a scary place tonight. Oh, yeah? What's going on with the Twitch side? It's spazzing, you said? And which has, like, lag spaz? Or spazzing as in, like, putting a billion freaking ads? Sometimes I hate when it does that. Hey, what up, D-Money? Hope you're having a blessed day. Gohan, much love, buddy. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a blessed day as well, my friend. I'm actually doing pretty good. No issues, no complaints. Yeah, you were lagging the F out. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, I hope the lag goes away. That's mad frustrating. Have I been lagging on YouTube at all? Maybe a little bit. I see some drop frames. Hello, Tyrone. I'm Tyrone. I don't really want you, Tyrone. I'm sorry. By the way, we have 43 HP at level 8 is insane. We have 17 speed. Mace ballers. Bind. Can that thing trap me in? It's quite possible it was a me problem. Very possible. So, Racy, you good to go? Or did you just wait the summer out? I might need to... Ooh! Moonstone, we gotta go find Eevee. Hello, Machamp. Chances of Eevee beating the last mon are pretty slim to none. Let's catch it. Let's go. So, I have a big-ass puddle underneath my house that I'm waiting to dry up. That way I can get under there and continue finishing, patching up the, whatchamacallit, thingamabobber, the AC unit. So, technically, no, it's not. I'm blessed. I just got off of work and got my paycheck the other day. Hell yeah, broski. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. Really, really happy to hear that. There have been a few frame lags during the stream. Okay. Good. Good thing it's not, like, horrible. Holy attack. Jeebus. How'd that not kill us? Do we run this? Ooh, what up, D-Money? What up, Joe? How you doing? Just got back from dinner. How's the runs been going? Pretty uneventful. Like, we got to Brock once and died to his very first mon. Other than that, pretty uneventful, but, like, nothing, like, to cry about. The only thing I want to cry about is the fact that we got confused one time and we hit ourselves in confusion 4 times in a row, which is a 0.2% chance of happening. That's about it. Hello, Swampy. You know what? How often do we see a freaking 40 attack Pokemon at level 8? Let's go. It's not great. Dude, I've had arc luck this entire time. It's been horrible. Horrible, horrible. Runners on the way, though. Facts. Facts. This might be it. We air release so we can't miss. Jabus. 199 was our... Oh, my lantern. Speed boost would have been savage. Speed boost would have been savage. Karate chop, wing attack, headbutt, air release. Rapid spin, I guess. Extra sensory for the next mom would have been dope. Oops. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Inspect log. I want to see the routes. Swampy. It was alright. I mean, if it had drought with blast burn, frenzy plant, side beam, just meh. Just meh. Let's see. Arc luck, does that mean pizza in the hot tub? Let's go, beer. Hell yeah, broski. I gotta fill the hot tub up. No, one day I'll learn to set this up. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2. True. If you guys ever need, you guys, let's go. That thing is a little bit illegal. Oh, we do not get out of this fight. All right, he's -6. Let's go. 2 more heat waves. Let's go. Savage. You've gotten some HP mons tonight, +4 every level. Yeah, we've gotten some pretty good HP physical. Well, not physical. High HP mons. I guess I technically could have learned that, but we're not gonna run this. Definitely not gonna run this. I think I need to get a pizza for Friday stream. Sam, I need to figure that out. Sounds like a good time, Sly. If you guys ever want help and stuff like that, hit me up in the DMs and stuff like that. Whenever I'm not streaming, and I'll do a sit down, and we can either screen share. You can do whatchamacallit. What's that app thingamabobber where I take over your PC? Honestly, screen share is good enough. As long as you're not completely incompetent and stuff like that, I can help you out screen share wise. Any root in the pocket? Yes, sir. That it is. But yeah, if we do a screen share, you bitch. I hate you, Gorbis. I can help you guys set it up. How much you got towards the pizza fund? And I would appreciate that. I got you, Joe. No problem, man. Yeah, hit me up in the Discord whenever I'm not streaming, and we can do a sit down. Maybe like while Ark is streaming one day and stuff like that. And you're not in work, we can sit down and take care of it. It's not that big of a deal. Or I can probably figure it out, putting it on my laptop, but I want it on my Steam Deck. Can you just transfer stuff from a laptop to the Stream Deck? Because once you have the official Nintendo software in and stuff like that, you're basically good to go. You can have it to where it'll automatically create the files for you and stuff like that. How I do it. By the way, we have TMO4, which is either Sabrina or Misty's. I always forget. But yeah, you can have it in that aspect to where you don't have to continuously make files and transfer them over to the Stream Deck. I would imagine Stream Deck has an ability to where you plug it into your computer and you transfer over files that you could play for official Nintendo hardware software. But yeah. And we got enough for the pizza fun, by the way. We got plenty enough for the pizza fun. Super potion, let's go. Magnemite. Let's get it. Eevee. Eevee, where are you? Where is you? Magnemite. Spinarak. Should not be going to get items with 9 speed. Oh, automatically. I think that's the big thing. Yes, it does, and it has a PC mode as well as Linux. So there is a way to download for Linux. They have a way for you to download it for Linux itself. If that's what the Stream Deck absolutely is a Linux software. For some reason, I thought it was. Oh yeah, it's my water bill fund. It's not pizza fund. It's a water bill, which technically we don't have enough to pay my water bill. Name the next Pokemon Tai, please. My bad, Gohan. I just saw that. I don't know when you posted that. My water bill was $900 this month. My bad, Gohan. I just saw that, broski. I got you, bro. I can do that for you. The way you're saying don't worry about pizza fun is making me worry about the pizza fun. Sweet. Oh, looking at it this weekend. Yeah, they have a Linux form. And then you can see my tracker right now, right? So over here, when you go to new runs and stuff like that, you'll go to new runs and you'll set your profile up right here. So as long as you have everything downloaded into a folder properly, you'll be able to run everything properly to where it'll automatically create files for you. There's either a leak on my side or a leak on the water company side. If it's on the water company side, then I don't have to worry about it, and I'll be good to go. And I'll be able to be like, nope, you're paying this. My fingers are perfect, cowboy. I bet they are, buddy. I bet they are, buddy. Prove it. But yeah. So I gotta go figure it out. That's why when I went to go check that water meter the other day, and I found those 16 rattlesnakes under my house, in my where my water meter is, I haven't been able to do it since. Prayed for a water company leak. Facts, beer. Facts. Those bastardos. Hello, my Lodic. All right, we're still low-key hoping for an Eevee, but I will definitely take a Milotic. Pool party in D-Money's basement leak. Yo, let's go into see. Hell yeah, broski. There's a leak. Who is selling us out and giving up our secrets? Nice, Sly. Nice. Yeah, but even if there was that massive of a leak, dude, I don't even know. I would feel like I would be able to see that leak. And it's not the leak that's underneath my house, because that leak underneath my house is very, very minimal. Well, we saw all 4 Mons in here. The only Mon that we want in here is the Milotic. I hope it's not the rare encounter, but it's looking like it is going to be. Figure out where the leak is and fill the hot tub. Facts. Facts, bro. Oh, thank you for not killing me. Do I want to get a different Mon while we search for this Milo? Because Weezing is going to be a kind of a chooch. I probably should. How many Mons have we seen up in here? Oh, 2 out of 5. Magnemite. Astonish, Wish. Let's look for something decent in here really, really quick. Preferably not Magnemite. Jeebus, dude. Chill. Magnemite, chill the fudge out. We're dead. Damn it. Don't be good. Alright, it had no moves. A Shed Skin would have been amazing. It was a little bit slow. Moves were garbage. Garbage. Weezing fast as fuck. Just a wee bit. Hi, buddy. Can I help you? Can I help you? Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'm streaming, Bubba. Give me a kiss. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. No. I know, right? I know, right? All right, Bubba. Settle down, buddy. Max Elixir. Looking. Let's get it. Aww. Oh, yeah, we do want to. Okay. No. Settle, Bubba. Settle. Settle. I call my doggo Bubba. Nice. Me too, Brody. Me too, broski. Let's go. Watch the lab. No, chill, Bubba. Chill, buddy. I know. We'll go out in a little bit, okay? Trying to learn Solar Beam. No, thank you. This is definitely a pivot mon, unfortunately. Well, kind of fortunate. Let's see. Jump Pluff. Honestly, Jump Pluff with Drizzle wasn't that bad. Gloom if we find a stone for it. I would not mind that one bit. Not one bit. We don't get TM09 from somebody, do we? Oh, what up, Orange Juice? How you doing today, broski? We make it to the Pokemon Center, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Sweet! Alright, we gotta go find something to pivot into real quick. This has literally 0 speed. I'm great. It's been a while. It's been a little bit, homie. I hope life's going good. Stockpile milk drink. Unfortunately, we don't want Nidoqueen. 2 bad moves makes up for a horrible Nidoqueen because it doesn't learn moves. Leaf Blade! Don't be a chooch! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully life has been amazing for you, my friend. No issues, no complaints for me. Just life. Don't poison, don't poison, don't poison. Thank you. Trapped in a wrap. Thank you. We gotta find something quick, and it don't want it to be Mantine. I'll go with this, and hopefully, level 5. Oh my god, you have great physical attack. Bro. Jeebus. Game is being choochy today. Very, very choochy. We're gonna get to file number 5,000, and then we're gonna call it a day. I got a bunch of stuff tomorrow morning. It's kind of annoying. That was our luck at its finest. It's been our luck on Super Kaizo the entire time. It would have been perfect. Probably would have been pretty good. Low key, I kind of like this mon. No, I'd rather have Brick Break. Ember over Beat Up. I kind of like this Whiscash. Do we name this Flareon the most slept on evolution? I agree, homie. I completely agree. Very round, but still pretty good. Yeah. Its moveset kind of makes up for the roundness. 75 power, 75 power, 120 power. Stab Hydro Pump at that, so 180 power. Pretty decent. Picha. Unless we find something amazing. Soda Pop. Leafeon gets slept on, to be honest. Leafeon and Glaceon both get slept on. Hello, another Flareon. Jinx! I love that Jinx sprite. I love that Jinx sprite. So stupid. Alright, so far Flareon hasn't done anything to us, luckily. Do we Ember the Flareon to try to scout it? Alright, so no more Butterfreeze, please. Alright, cool. I'm gonna run this. I think I'm gonna run this. Alright, let's go rename it. We'll give it Tai Tai. Let's go. Which is, by the way, the name of my cat. If any of you did not know. It's a 4-star mon. It's got pretty good HP and then very round stat distribution. Bye-bye, Butterfree. I know, so sad, right? Mollusco, Umbreon, Jolteon, Glaceon, Flareon, Leafeon, Sylveon, Vaporeon, and then Espeon. That's kind of crazy. Brick Breakers. Alright, we're going to sleep. We're getting a couple levels. Let's go. Big wake up, baby. Big, big wake up. Jolteon's pretty low on my list. I like him more for Kaizo and stuff like that. Let's go Rock Slide in case we're faster. We are not. Huge crit. That Lapras spread is so awesome. I love it. Umbreon is goes hands down. I love Umbreon as well. Love Umbreon as well. Sorry, D Money, but work in Smallville took over my life today. All good, broski. All good, broski. Never worry about that. Never, ever, ever worry about that, homie. Maybe we should have taken Sleep Talk over Ember. Maybe we should have taken Sleep Talk over Ember. Yeah, get home safe, broski. Jolteon is my favorite, with Espeon and Glaceon coming in a close second and third. I'm a really big fan of Sylveon. Sylveon's one of my favorite Pokemons of all time. It's in my top 3. Definitely in my top 3. Wait! We're not affected by Sandstream, which is pretty amazing. I don't know if you remember her, but do you know what happened to Debbie? I do not know what happened to Debbie. I do remember her, of course. Definitely remember her. No idea what happened to her, homie. No idea. I wish I did. I wish I did. She kind of just either ghosted us, or unfortunately something very unfortunate had happened to her. She was here one day and then just gone. By the way, no power is wild for Clark. No powers is wild for Clark, right? Right? Smallville is a big deal, so chill. I love Smallville. I don't have a cat, but if I did, I would name him Boo Boo Kitty. Nice. Boo Boo Kitty is a dope name for a cat. Honestly, PP Max is great, but I think we can hold off on learning it. Rock Slide you. I hope she's okay. I kind of miss... dude, I absolutely miss her, 100%. Everyone in the cave does. Everyone in the cave does. She was a phenomenal human being. Got along with everybody. Was a great spirit. Huge in the community in the aspect of just lifting people's spirits and making people feel better. Dude, if we get Earthquake at level freaking 21, this thing could be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Taking the sunlight. Die. Curly rock slide. Let's go. Okay. Nice crit. Nice crit when it mattered. Let's see. What? Well, actually, you finished driving. All right, I did fight everybody here, which makes sense because we are level 18. I feel catfished. By what? By who? Ooh. Did you just learn that? Debbie sucked. Wild. For leaving, 100%. Flinchies. Okay. Let's go. Huge. Alright, all we gotta do is beat Brock's very first Pokemon, and then we have a stream PB. Most importantly, she was a Umbreon fan. She was a big Umbreon fan. Big Umbreon fan. And so are a lot of people and stuff. Umbreon's a pretty popular... I mean, all evolutions are pretty popular, which is fair enough. Completely fair. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Excuse me. My apologies. Did we grab this item? We did. Alright, we got a potion. Petra. Let's get it. Jimmy, don't be a chooch. Of course we missed our first Hydro Pump. Let's go. Umbreon is my go-to tank for Nuzlocke. Nice, bro. I mean, Umbreon is an absolute tank. Absolute tank. Such a good mon. Such a good mon. Umbreon ruined the TCG market, the Moonbreon one. It kind of did. Kind of did. Alright, let's go. Second Brock of the night, boys and girls. All we gotta do is beat the first mon and we gotta stream PB. Let's get it. Hell yeah, broski. Mean look, that's fine. I don't like that you sent this out second. Flinch. New PB for the stream, baby. Let's go. Bone Club would have been nice. Hi, no. Oh, we probably would have lasered the rest of his team. Yeah. Had we gotten by this good old Venusaur, we would have destroyed the rest of his team. Sag. Yeah, Moonbreon definitely did a big screw up with the TCG market, which is a little bit unfortunate, but happens. All right, let's go looking. Baby. Oh, Slowking. 0 speed Slowking. If you had speed boost, I'd run you. I'm low-key surprised that killed us. I'm low-key very surprised that killed us. Mid-game. Our Flux strikes again. I think Arc has been catching my luck. Because like I said, we are almost 5,000 attempts in. And we still haven't gotten to the Safari Zone. Our luck has been horrible. Cave luck has been horrible. Illuminate is kind of annoying, but we do have 18 speed. Hello. Caesar. Hello, Aaron. I don't have fire move to test whether or not you have flash fire or not. You heard it here, folks. D-Money confirmed. D-Money's luck confirmed. STD. Possibly. Possibly. Stay away unless you want to contract the virus. Wild, man. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna stick with the Haunter, even though it really does suck that we have Illuminate. But just due to the fact that we have pretty decent speed, we should be able to go grab a couple of the items, and then we'll come back for that Caesar or Aggron later on. Caesar only has one quad weakness that can be fixed. Hello, Poliwrath. Recycle. I don't hate Ancient Power. Did decent damage considering the fact that we have 16 physical defense and it was only a neutral move. So we might have to damage calc that and see the rest of his moveset. Possibly. Which Hunter looked like that? I know it's right. Right? It's a pretty good one. Good old Digimon. Alright, so we are faster than the 6. No, we're not. He got the boosty, which is terrifying. 13 to 21 at level 6 is pretty good. We gotta head back and not see a Poliwrath. Got lucky right there. Poliwrath is very fast. Very fast. Even the level 6 outsped us. What's your favorite Pokemon game? X and Y. X and Y is probably my favorite Pokemon game. That or good old Ultra, not Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's fair. That's fair. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was a little bit better than regular Sun and Moon. I wasn't a big fan of Sun and Moon. Wasn't a big fan of Sun and Moon. I also like Alpha Fire and wait, yeah, Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby. Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby was pretty dope. Let's see if this has what it takes. Definitely evolvable. You love Gen 6? Gen 6 is my favorite generation. I think Mega Evolutions was one of the best things that can happen to Scott Truant. Alright, let's go grab items. Maybe there's a rarest of candies. Actually, let's go talk to Friendship Guy in case we get trapped in and get a free kill. Crystal was my my chess game? Sapphire was what I played the most. Gen 2 to 3 the best. My first game, not chess game. First game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go. My first game was regular red version. But I really, really started falling in love with Pokemon when good old what is it called? Ruby and Sapphire came. Not Ruby and Sapphire. Silver came out. Gold and Silver came out. Gen 6 Ash Greninja actually was Gen 7 Ash Greninja was playable and had Lucario. Yeah, that was pretty dope. That was pretty dope that they had Ash Greninja inside good old Sun and Moon. That was really, really cool of them to be able to put that in there. Do we have a... Gross, we don't. Night all. Good night, Jesse. Have a beautiful night, buddy. Much, much love, broski. Honestly, I never really liked Pokemon gimmicks, but Mega Evo's are definitely my favorite out of all. Mine too, buddy. Mine too, buddy. Really, really, really enjoyed it. Truly, truly enjoyed it. Much love to you as well, my friend. No, not Lucario, Lycanroc. My bad. My bad. I don't know why I read Lucario. I was thinking Ash and his Mega Lucario for some reason. Don't know why, but I was. Alright, we got Truant. Let's go. Let's go! Lugia looks pretty sweet. Love it, bro. One of the only times I cried is when Ash finally became the very best. It was a beautiful moment. I think he should have won Scarlet Violet. Not Sword and Shield, not Scarlet Violet, XY. We did not deserve to win that one. With Truant. Alright, give us any decent move. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, we'll do 100. We'll do 50 speed. We'll do 50 speed. Alright, we want Dragonite Salamence, guys. Dragonite Salamence. It's a good thing the ability does not carry over. Dragonite Salamence. Let's go. Let's go. Be amazing. I'll take a Gengar. Definitely take a Gengar. It's not a bad Evo. Depending on the moveset. I mean, stat distribution. It's a monster. It is a monster. It's slow. It's slow, but it's a monster. If we can get Shadow Ball. Oh, I don't like that. Thank you. Wash's Noivern and Hulucha weren't cutting it in the Kalos League, so we need to lose those. That's fair, homie. That is very, very fair. Thank you. Give me Shadow Ball. I wish that was physical. Be so dope if that was physical. 50 attack at level 13 is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I wonder what his initial moves were. Good thing we can heal after every battle. 16 needs to be a good move. Let's go. Ash team in Sun and Moon and Journeys were stacked. I felt like his team in Scarlet Violet, damn it, and X and Y was pretty damn stacked too. Definitely. But hands down, Journeys, his team was insane. Hands down, his team was insane in Journeys. Surprised that Poliwrath hasn't outsped us yet. There it is. Speak and it shall happen. Nice. Shadow Ball. Cosmic power is illegal inside or against gym leaders. Might as well get rid of it. Ash is actually terrible at Pokemon. For the first couple of journeys, he is. He absolutely is. I think X and Y is when he really turned it around. Sun and Moon, he had kind of another down year, even though he won the league. He acted very childish and stupid in that league, but still. He had 3 flying types in Kalos League. I'm surprised he didn't lose sooner. That's kind of fair. Yeah, it's kind of fair. You're not wrong about that aspect. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you for snapping out. Shuckle! I'm so sorry, but you gotta go, broski. Sweet! We're gonna make it back to Brockzilla. Are we making it back to Brock? If Ash used all his best mons, he would have won that a long time ago. Very true. Very true, homie. It's a great point. Do we bring him the pound? I mean, we'll bring him to Pound Town. You would have a berry. Let's go. 18. We down. Damn it. All right, well, we're 18 and a half. We need to save as many rock slides for Brockzilla as possible. We have 0 heals right now, which is terrible. But who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Just need to make sure we fought everybody. I think you guys need to make Machoke or Machamp look like Frosted. I wouldn't hate doing that. I wouldn't hate doing that at all. The problem with Ash's mons are the first 5 gens is the Pokemon ones that he didn't let evolve. When they did, they didn't listen. That's true. That is very true. You guys are awesome, even Arc. But I'm going to bed. Later, homies. Later, Sly. You have a beautiful night, man. Much love as always, buddy. Hopefully, Broccoli has Shadow Beam or Earthquake. Earthshakers. Yeah. Earthshakers or Shadow Beam would be amazing. I'll even take Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb would also be absolutely amazing. Alright, let's go, Jimmy boy. Not a good start. That is not a good start. Not even going to turn the music on. Let's go. Low key. Never mind. I was going to say, if that swagger, if we get out of that swagger, we could have been good. Karate Chop at 21 would have been pretty nice. Shield Dust would have been meh. Alright, whatever. Left gang. Gotcha, broski. Let me look at what TMs he was going to give. Oh, well. Left gang for Joe. Marshtomp. But this Sceptile that's coming up is a wiener. Let's go. I love that Onyx. Love that Onyx. Not enough to run it because that stat distribution is garbage. Stat Boomerangs more... Nah. Crunch it up. Signal Beamers. Let's go. I'm getting tired, so I'm going to head out. Have a good night, homie. Hey, have a beautiful night, Gohan. Much love, broski. I appreciate you, man. I hope you have a beautiful night as well. Eat a wiener. Ludi Solo. We got an energy root, which is huge. I absolutely love that aspect. I love Versering. Camouflage, man. It's one move, but we'll see what happens. Faster than 14 speed at level 5. I don't hate that. We just catch the level 6 Ursaring? Potentially. I don't mind it. It's a dope sprite. Such a dope sprite. This is one of my favorite freaking redesigns that we did. I feel like me and Ark cooked on that one. Absolutely cooked. Keeps camouflaging for some weird reason. I want a Team Rocket Ursaring runner so bad. It'd be dope, right, Joe? It would be freaking dope. I would love it. Its sprite is just, it's beautiful. So beautiful. Can we find a level 6 though? Pretty please? Or just give me the level 8? I'm okay either or. Definitely one of my favorite sprites. Hell yeah, broski, me too. I don't know, there's a lot of them that are just really, really, really good. But this is definitely one of the better ones. Especially because, like, it's kind of simple. Okay. Side beam a move. See how much we're looking at. 13 and 19 at level 5 is pretty good. Especially if it's closer to 19, it's probably like 16. Even if it's 16 at level 5, that's still pretty decent. It's better than what we have currently. And then maybe he'll have flame beam and stuff like that. My fingers smell like Arc's Air Force Ones. Nice. Hell yeah, cowboy. Hells yeah. Should I go grab items? Nah, we'll get to level 6. Just as long as he doesn't have a water move and completely murk us. What up, Shy Siren? How you doing, homie? Hopefully you're having a beautiful one. Much love for lurking it up as always, my friend. Ooh, I'm not liking that moveset now. Recover is his other move. Alright, let's go look at some other mons real quick. Grab some items and we'll go back to it if there's nothing else. I don't think Psybeam carries us far enough, unfortunately. Hello, Reganium. Ray trying to be a chooch. Just because we named him that. Oh, what an absolute choocher. Damn. The level 9 as well. The level 9 as well. Pale Glow, Water Pulse. It sucked. Little slow, but Jolteon was pretty strong. Moves weren't moving though. He had Water Gun. Yeah, it was alright, but really bad physical defense. Really crazy special attack on that Ludi Solo. Mr. Mime. Dude, I love the Mr. Mime sprite. Y'all seen the new Mr. Mime sprite yet? It's so good. It's so freaking good. Alright, sweet. Let's go Looking, Carvana, Stormy, aka Mr. Patrick, and Iron Mike. Pending moves, Iron Mike can be kind of savage. I guess I could have put a space in there, but that's all right. Let's go. Yeah, no D on him. Take that. Let's get rid of Baton Pass. It's not a horrible move to learn. Not a horrible move to learn. At least it was a special move. Do we try to get to the Safari Zone with Iron Mike? 22 HP is a little bit low, but its defenses are great. Its speed is great. Its HP, special attack is pretty good. Neutral nature is always pretty decent. Always pretty decent. I'd rather have neutral than a bad nature. Die Bullers. Take that off. Water Absorb obviously gives us that extra immunity. Dire Hit. Still need to fix that Dunsparce. I'm absolutely thrown on that aspect. Yo, Joe. Much love, broski. I'm not even gonna get tempted. Let's go. Of course. Let's go. Bellsprout giving me Resident Evil vibes. I could definitely see that, broski. Definitely see that as well. Really? What a chooch. We did nothing to that thing either. Yeah, technically our HP was really, really low. Mirror move was the only other special move that we were going to get. That sucks. I love what Leon did with the Bellsprout line. I think it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Max Potion mid-game. Missed out on a Vaporeon. Dodge. Boost me. Damn. Was not getting past that. 8 more attempts left to get runner or get to the Safari Zone before 5,000 attempts, guys. Very sad. Very, very, very sad. I don't think this is going to be the mon to get us there either. I've been wrong before. I was not wrong this time. Definitely not wrong this time. Give me a Snorlax. Blissey. Snorlax. Kingdra. Groudon. Shedinja. Have no shed coverage. And he had shed coverage. Mid-game got your beer. Not a problem, broski. Let's go. Mid-game. Iron. Carvana. Whooper. Metagod. We do have a Metagod. Is God good enough to get us out? He is not. He is not. Not when Whooper Nuts has the Sacred of Fires. What a douche. What an absolute douche. Mid-game again. Let's get it. I threw. No, I didn't. He had no speed. I just wanted to see it, to be honest. Oh, no. Right game, got you, Joe. Almost said left game, too. That Snorlax is wilding out there? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. How you doing today, buddy? Clamp, get some chip damage. You got the burning on us. And dead. Can't even beat a Phoebus. Can't even beat a Phoebus. 3 attempts left. 3 attempts left. Premier Ball, mid-game. Oh, should have gone right. Should have gone right. Very, very unfortunate. Oh. That be physical. Why couldn't that be physical? 2 more, boys and girls. PP up. Let's go left. Missed out on Vileplume. Got a Kingler. Surprised we're only doing that much damage with 17 attack on a 100 power move. Got pretty lucky that we confused. I mean, obviously it's 100% confusion, but got very lucky that he hit himself twice in case he had something for us because we have 0 special defense. 20 speed should be enough speed to get items. I am a little bit scared about getting outsped and hit by a special move though. Especially grass or electric, obviously. We have 0 HP and 0 special defense. Let's see. Dive Ball. Soft Sand. Gross. Fresh Water, great item. Hello, Gardevoir. Can you be our savior? May need to just straight pivot. Ooh. Super Potion, great items. Great items. Keep C-scale. That's fine. So we got Gardevoir. We got Shuckle. No speed. I didn't even mean to click on this route. That Snorlax sucked though. Very bad special defense, but Eruption, Psychic, Sludge Bomb with viable physical attack, and then Thunderbolt. Dark is scary. Probably beat Brock with that Gardevoir. Probably beat Brock with that Gardevoir. One more run. Let's go. Last minute runner. Let's get a last minute runner. 4,999. Let's get it. That Blissey is so fucking wild. That Blissey is so wild. Let's get it. Damn. Holy HP. This thing was kind of a monster. Speed was a little bit low, but Compound Eyes, Sky Uppercut. I mean, we can't hit Ghost until level 10. Then we have no idea what our hidden power is. And then Nightshade at 18. Alright. Well, we're going to call it a night, boys and girls. Sadly enough. I got a very early appointment tomorrow morning. And I definitely need to get some rest. That way I'm well rested for it, because it's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal. Blissey was a mon run. Blissey was a mon run. But hey, I love you guys. I hope you guys all have a beautiful night. I appreciate you guys. We might be back tomorrow. It really depends on how the football game is going, to be honest. Definitely not missing the first game of the year. But I have a feeling it's going to be kind of a blowout. And might just end up streaming. We'll see what happens. Or I might stream watching the football game, if that's what some of you guys want to do, that and stuff like that. But either way, make sure you guys, if you guys are in a fantasy football league, make sure you guys set up your fantasy football leagues. If you guys are in ARCS league, I need you to send me also Feminine. I just saw that follow from 22 minutes ago. I'm an asshole and I apologize, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Much love, broski. I'm horrible at seeing the notifications up there. I apologize, buddy. Thank you for the follow, man. Much love. Yeah, I can do live commentary and stuff like that, and then you guys can see how outrageous I am with football. But then again, I have a feeling I'm gonna lose subscribers for it, because I am pretty bad when it comes to football. Like, I get angry. Yeah, like way angrier than you ever seen me get with Kaizo. Like, nobody watches football with me, not even my dogs. Like, I'm that bad. But anyways, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. If you guys are in ARCS Fantasy Football League, make sure you guys send me your second flex. That way I know who to add in for your flex. Make sure you guys check the Fantasy Football section in Discord. Make sure you guys like. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you guys follow over on Twitch. All that wild crap. Sorry I have to say it. And I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys later. Peace.